so many necklaces? Why you got necklace? Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
İyiyim öyle yey.
Your mic's on by your butt. Let me hear the choir sing. Nah, I'm just messing around, guys. That was all with my mouth. That was all with my mouth. So if anybody out there has like voice acting, you need like sound effects for whatever you're doing, you know what I mean? Hit me up, man. I can do a bunch of sound effects. Like footsteps. Wait, sorry, that was that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's like if it was like some kind of like, you know, some kind of creative cartoonish creature was stepping. Can you jingling keys? Wait, I can kind of do it with my hands, maybe. No. What are keys made of in Estonia? Bro, they're made of freaking metal, bro. What do you think they're made of, bro? We got keys. Just like everybody else. Can you do car going really fast? You know what I mean? And no, that was not an actual car. I'm dead serious, bro. That was not a that was all mouth. That's why you get the big bucks. I'm getting the big bucks. The checks must be getting lost in the mail. You're just playing YouTube videos? No, bro. I'm dead serious. Guys, I'm in the theater right now. Bro, you gotta lock in, man. There's someone sitting right behind you being like, is this motherfucker watching a Twitch stream? You're gonna get posted on Twitter, bro. It's ads. Rumor says Timothy Chalamet is bald right now. That's what the rumors on the street are saying, is that Timothy Chalamet is bald. Yep, I'm dead serious. Bald. He want to be you so bad. Oh yeah, everybody does. It's the Northern Line biopic. Yeah, Northern Line is a character in the next Dune movie. Are you the rumors on the street? No, bro. There's literally a picture of him in a coffee shop, and he's covering up he's put his shirt over his head as to try to hide it from us, that he has become one of us. One of us, the Baldies. But don't worry. We know and we see. We have eyes. You should be proud. I think you guys should all, like, go to the bathroom right now, shave your head. Like, you should all do it. We should all, like, join this movement together. Maybe when I'm 28 or something. What's wrong with being under 28 and being bald, man? Nothing wrong with that. I have a hair appointment in 2 weeks. Yeah, and then they can, you know... A real good barber can do something with a bald head, too. I don't think I'm meant to be bald. Power to the bald people, though. Mwah. I just turned 22. I need at least a month with hair. Well, I think I'm like... Think about me. Think about a guy like me, y'all. Is that I'm in on the bald life. This is who I am now. I don't think the hair is coming back anymore. So this is what you see nowadays is what you're gonna get for the rest of eternity. I'm gonna look like this when I'm 68. No, actually, when I'm like 42, I'm going to start growing out like the sides. You know what I mean? I'm going to be like fully bald on the top, and I'm going to grow out the sides. That's what I'm going to do when I'm 42, because I think that's like a good time to do that. Get the Homer Simpson cut. Yeah, I'm gonna have a few strands of hair on my head, and I think, I mean, by then, you know, that's quite a ways away actually. So we don't even know what like the trends are gonna be at that point. Like I always think about this with my nieces. Like one of my nieces, like who's like, you know, 6, for example. I'm like, I wonder like what the trends are gonna be when you're like 21. You know what I mean? Like, what's the cool thing gonna be then? Because like it feels like every trend is just like the people like 30 or 20 years ago did it like really cool, so we need to do that, which in her terms would mean that people are going to be doing like throwback like 2010s, maybe like some like swag shirts, maybe some YOLOs, quarantine core. Yeah, they're gonna be wearing like maid dresses are gonna be coming back. It's already happening. Yeah, but it's like it's gonna happen now, and then it's gonna end, and then our time is gonna be over. The new generation comes in. What are they gonna do? They could do anything. What's happening now doesn't really matter at all because the new generation is brewing on some ideas. But I guess like you have like 80s, you have 90s style, you have like you have Y2K type shit. But like I wonder like what are the stylistic trends that are like exclusively our generation? Cuz it feels like a lot of it is throwback. A lot of it is like nostalgia. So like I wonder like what kind of like special um impression we leave on the future generations. Cuz like I can't really think of a single thing that's like that like jumps at me immediately. We don't really have much. There's got to be something. Last time any new culture was made was like 2017. Patterns I feel like are big right now. Hyperpop. Oh my god, dude. My niece in 15 years comes to me and goes, "Have you heard of 100 gex?" And like I get like fucking I get flashbacks, bro. Oh my god, man. The like teenagers of now are going to be in 15 years saying like, "Man, music was way better in 2025, man. We had Net Spend, we had Two Hollis, we had Alex Warren." Like that's crazy to think about, man. It's all a circle, bro. Time is such a circle. They're only gonna have Alex Warren by then. Alex Warren's gonna take over. I mean, I do wonder, you know, artists like Alex Warren, how like what's the shelf life? Like how many people are gonna be mentioning Alex Warren in 15 years? Could be could be that this is like he's the new Ed Sheeran, and we're like this is gonna happen over and over again for the next like 20 years. I'm showing my niece past music. I can't let this happen. See, that's the thing is, you always have that idea where it's like, oh man, when I'm gonna have kids or if I have nieces or nephews, I'm gonna put them onto the good shit, man. I'm gonna show them the games I played. I'm gonna show them the music I listened to, the movies I watched, and like there's like a 80% chance of like everything that you show them, they don't really give that much of a shit. Because from your perspective is like I need to leave I need to leave my print on them. I need to, like introduce them to all these things. It's like a whole meaningful interaction on your part. But to them, it's kind of like, sometimes it's like I have to listen to this so that I'm left alone. They'll have to get over it. My 12-year-old sister doesn't give a fuck about anything I show her except our old Wii. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to introduce them to uh a lot of things yet. They haven't been in that like phase of their life yet. I mean, like the Switch, I guess, you know. Like my nieces weren't even born when the Switch dropped. I think. When did the Switch drop? It's a long time ago now. $2017. Yeah, no, they were not. They were not alive. So it's kind of weird. I didn't even think about this. When I gave them a Switch, I already gave them like a old console that kind of predates them. That's kind of insane. And you know, they fuck with it. They fuck with the Switch, so you know, maybe there's hope, man. Switch is so new to me still. It definitely helps the fact that we were with that console for quite a while. We had a lot of time with the Nintendo Switch, so we only now just moved on. So you know, it doesn't feel that old. It's like when I found out the Wii came out when I was born. Alright, when did the Wii come out? 2006. See, the thing is like, my gut reaction was to be like, that's crazy. But like 2006, that means you're 19. Like you're allowed to vote. Like I always like I'm like, you know, I understand like the concept of people being younger than me, but I still have like a lot of trouble like placing it to the years. You know, I have like a lot of trouble like connecting to the fact that like well, like Netspend was born in like 2007. Netspend was born in 2007. What's up, Salmon Boy, by the way? Like, for example, I watch a lot of football, right? And on the team that I support, there's this like young prodigy. He's 15. And I was like, "Oh, that's kind of crazy. He's 15." Bro, he was born in 2010. And this motherfucker's like about to make his like professional debut, man. I remember watching the 2010 World Cup, bro. And I was like damn. Me when I found out Wemby was born in 2004. Wemby was born in 2004? I mean, like, I guess that makes sense, but I just never thought about it. He was 2 when Gangnam Style came out? Okay, that's crazy. Wait, okay. Actually, this is a very, I love this topic that we're approaching because I'm so curious. If you were born in like 2006 or around that time, around those years, do you remember Gangnam Style being big, or is it just something that like do you remember anything about that time? Yes. Cuz like I feel like when I was like 6, I have like very vague, does 2004 count? See, that's already like you were already in school kind of. You were already like out in the world. It was banned at school. Okay, I feel like some of you guys saying yes were born in like 1987. Like some of you chatters, I've seen you talk before. I don't know why you're saying yes. Because you were probably like 27 when the fucking song dropped. I have like little information stored in the back of my brain when someone admits to being old in this chat. Came out on my 12th birthday. So you're an old man like me. I'm oh 07, I swear I'm not lying. Were you using a computer at 5 years old? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, when I was 5 years old, like, my country was, like, way too impoverished to, like, even, for my family to even think about that. I got a computer when I was, I think I got it, like, a couple years later. I got my first computer when I was 18. My brother was playing Dark Souls and shit when he was 10. Damn. Because it's like, okay, when we're all like 75, we're like, it's going to be like, generally we're going to be viewed as like way more of like, you know, we're going to be viewed as the same generation, and we're going to be like kind of classed in the same group. But right now it's like the like you know, like me having like a fucking 7-year head start or whatever, we experienced like cultural trends way differently. I've been online since 5. Damn, bro. On the internet since 5 years old. I mean, I wasn't like that much later either, but I'm gonna see my older cousin playing Habbo. My Habbo account is from 2008. 2008. My original Steam account. Let me find this. Hold on. My original Steam account is from December 5th, 2007, bro. I don't use that account anymore, but it was like the first one I made. I'm only a couple months older than it. That's crazy. At that point, I was Googling free games and getting viruses on my mom's work laptop. I don't really know how I found Steam. Because, like, you know, like, Steam wasn't, like, an unknown entity, but, like, it wasn't that big, and there was no way I had, like, any money to buy anything, because this account has, like, no games. So I don't really know how I ended up on it. I have no, like, memory of it. I think I might have gotten it to play, like, Trackmania or something. That might have been a part of it. I was kind of late to discovering YouTube because for years my sister convinced me the Vivo app was better. Bro, that's actually crazy. It was like you and 5 other people on that app, man. I got it to play TF2. I got into TF2 like 2013. I got into TF2 pretty late. Actually, I might have played in like 2012 briefly, but I really got into it in like 2013. Anyone remember the Scary Maze game? Everyone always has most people have like a Scary Maze story. Like it's some kind of like fucking incident that happened. I mean, it is an incident. Mine was that I was over at my friend's house, and he set me up in such a fucked up way. Cause he told me like, "Oh, bro, like when we go to mine later, there's this game that I've just been trying to beat, and like I can't do it. Like it's so hard. I've literally spent like a week trying to beat it. But because like you're better than me at games, like I want to see if you can come over and like beat it for me." And I was like, of course, man. Of course. So we get to his house at like 8 p.m. It was dark. We're in his room. And he turns the lights off and he's like, I'm turning the lights off so you can focus. Because, like, I'm telling you, it's really hard. And then I start doing the maze. And I'm like, bro, this is easy as fuck. And then it gets to the last part. And I'm like, oh, this one's a little bit tricky. But, like, don't worry, bro, I got you. And I very elegantly navigate through the little skinny part at the end. And then it happens. And I started fucking screaming and crying, bro. I ran out of the room. I ran into his living room. In front of his parents, I was on the floor crying. I got so fucking scared. And you know what the worst part is? His parents were laughing, bro. I could have been, like, seriously hurt. How old were you? I don't remember. Might have been, like, first or second grade or some shit. I was a crybaby. I cried a lot as a child. Did you ever go back to his house after that? Yes. This is the same child that stole all my Bakugans. He stole all my Bakugans. He took my Xbox, which took me like 5 years to get back. And then he didn't give me a controller. I didn't get a control. He didn't give me my controller. And he also took my copy of GTA 5. And he took my copy of FIFA. You might need to kill this guy. I think he's like, he's going through enough. Like, I think I got the last laugh, to be honest. Like, it's fine. It's fine, man. You know what? Okay, here's the fucked up thing. You would think that because he took all this shit from me, he was from like a family that was poor. His family was way richer than ours, bro. Like, whenever we would do like family outings, their family would pay for our food. And he was fucking robbing me blind, bro. He was taking everything. So he's just evil as fuck. No, yeah, they literally they were kleptomaniacs, bro. They like him and his brother were both kleptomaniacs. They both, because my sister knew his brother, and I knew him. And they both like had stolen from us at different points. They were rich because he was selling your shit. It was just like, I don't know, bro. And I was like too much of a pussy when he gave me my Bakugans back and they just weren't the ones that he took. I was like too much of a pussy because he was like twice my size. We were in like that point of like, puberty when like a year's difference means that he's like twice your size.
Hi, Aksel happy.
What up, catty oops? Love people that I can easily assign traits to if I made them in The Sims. Bro, real motherfuckers, when they made their family in The Sims, I always had to make my dad the old man. I had to set my dad's age to old man, and then he would die within like 2 hours of gameplay of old age. I made my dad so ugly in The Sims 2, a Sims 2 face. I'm honestly pretty proud of the version that I made of myself that one time when I made myself in The Sims 4. Like, I think I did pretty good. My cousin made a cheese family where they were all different cheeses. Still can't get myself right in Sims. I low-key have no idea what it look like. No, I don't really know either. Feels like every day I woke up and I look different, bro. I look different every day. every single day. Even though I'm bald, so you would think like I look the same, but like somehow it shifts every single day. Everybody's family has a Sims game they look most like. Nah, my old ass family is definitely Sims 1, bro. Sims 1 looks exactly like my family, man. My sister would trap Sims she hated in a room with no door and slowly kill them. I think I like accidentally. Okay, this is okay. So I've been like rewatching Desperate Housewives again. I'm giving it like a second try because I got lost last time, just in life, I guess. And it's really funny rewatching it as an adult because I was watching it as a kid, and I realized that like I had no fucking idea what was going on. Like my favorite character as a kid was Gabrielle. And then I'm rewatching it as an adult and I'm like, yo, Gabrielle is low-key a fucking pedophile. Like episode 1, she's sleeping with a fucking like high schooler, dude. She's like grooming him and shit. And I was like, as a kid, I was like, that's my favorite character. That's my favorite character. She is not low-key. Okay, she's an ephebiophile. Okay, are you happy? She's an ephebiophile. Why were you watching as a child? Because it was on TV, bro. I turned the TV on, and if there's something on it. There's something on, I'm watching, bro. No, I meant it is not low-key a pedo. She is. No, yeah, she's crazy. It's the whole show is full of, like, the most insane characters. But it's like I'm not gonna lie, bro, it's a good watch. It's a good watch because it's really easy to watch. There's just always, like, some bullshit happening, bro. Do I tap into Desperate Housewives? I think it's worth it, honestly, because it's one of those shows where, like, there's always some bullshit going on, man. I do love the Brie Vandekamp character. I love like her her little like Republican voice lines. Like her talking about like being a member of the NRA and shit. Like that shit's actually funny. Is it the stressful type bullshit? It's not really stressful. It's more of like it's one of those shows where it's like most of these people kind of suck, and it's fun to see them like screw each other's lives up. Like I guess like Susan is like the most normal. If anyone else has watched the show, like I don't know if you agree. Like I think Susan is probably like the most normal. Lynette is like not. I don't know. I haven't gone to like a crazy Lynette arc either, but like Susan is like. Yeah, but she gets annoying. I do remember things about later in the show, and I'm like, I can't wait to get to that. Susan is just stupid. Hey, it's Susan's first time living too, man. She's just got the hots from Mike Delfino, and like, y'all are mad, bro. And also, okay, so the reason why I brought that up was because I made Gabrielle's family, like I made Carlos and her in The Sims 2. And I also was like, oh, dude, Carlos is badass. Dude, Carlos fucking sucks. Carlos is like such a fucking piece of shit, dude. It's actually crazy, man. And then I made them, and then they had kids, and the kids were taken away by CPS because that game is so fucking hard. Sims 2 is tough, man. As you guys saw me play it on stream, bro, they just take the children away. It's so hard to like, keep
White
the
people be
kids.
like,
Oha.
Why you got so many
So, you know,
necklaces?
you guys got to get into Desperate Housewives. I think it would be good to talk about on stream. I need like more than 2 people in the chat to understand what I'm talking about. My friend tortures his Sims with the extreme violence mod. Can you watch it on stream? Dude, it's like long seasons. It's like 24 episode seasons, bro. We're going to be watching that for the next like 7 years. Carl McLachlan, isn't it? Yeah, he is. Yeah, and the episodes are 40 minutes. We need to bring long seasons of shows back. You know, I don't know. Because, like, some of the shows I'm watching, like, they can barely manage to, like, keep it together for 10 episodes. I can't even imagine the fucking amount of filler that... Like, imagine if The Bear was 24 episodes a season, bro. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if it was, like... If like, we would have to, like, fucking watch, like, countless hours of them, like, just standing around and being like, man, feelings are hard. Feelings are hard, and it's hard to talk about the feelings, and it's hard to say that everything sucks. Filler is such a vibe sometimes, though. Sometimes. I feel like most of the time when... maybe it's because the word filler just has a bad rep. But sometimes I see the word filler used for episodes where, like, I don't necessarily agree with the fact that, like, it applies. Like, I mean, the classic episode is people saying that the Fly episode of Breaking Bad is filler, and I don't really think it is at all. I think it was like just kind of like an idea they had, and it was, you know, it wasn't really to pad out the season. It was more so that to prove like a character arc, to prove a point. So, like, you know, I don't think it's always true. And I feel like I did kind of struggle to rewatch Lost. I started and then I was like, oh my god. Like, I do think that Lost is kind of peak, but like, holy fucking shit, bro. There's a lot to watch, man. Like, you're committing to a lot. Why did you never finish Mr. Robot? Because I think I got like, okay, so I had 1 season left. And the show was getting to a point where I felt like, I don't know, man. Like, I was kind of like struggling to fully like follow along, and I was like, I kind of wasn't as interested in some of the situations that it was in. And like, one of the things where I kind of realized that was when the fucking FBI agent or whoever she was like talking to her Alexa like it was her friend, and I was like, I understand what it's trying to say. I can't do this right now. I can't watch this, man. I can't do it right now. I'll go back to it though, because I have so little left. But yeah, I agree that Breaking Bad does not have any filler. Breaking Bad does not have any filler. It's like literally like one of the most like tightly written shows of all time. There's just always something happening, and it's all happening like really fast. So I think it's like kind of crazy to say that show has filler, which is why I like Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad, because I feel like Better Call Saul was like a little bit slower, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing in Breaking Bad, but I think it lets you like kind of sit with things more. Breaking Bad is like just a lot of like, we're going here now, and this is happening, and this is happening, and that is happening, and this is happening. Been rewatching Breaking Bad on a stream. It's so fun with a chat. Wait, someone's watching Breaking Bad on stream? Game of Thrones felt like 4 episodes out of the season was filler. I never watched Game of Thrones. Did you finish season 1 of Twin Peaks? Yeah, I finished season 1. I was like way deep into season 2 when I stopped watching. Also, guys, did you know? Because like MSNBC is changing their like branding or whatever. They're like MS Now or some shit. MS Now, my source for news or whatever. The MS in MSNBC stands for Microsoft. Because Microsoft had like a ownership in it at one point. Because I saw someone tweet about this and it sounded made up. But it's real. They like haven't been a part of it for a while. I think they pulled out in like 2012, but they kept the MS in it, in the name. Did no one know? I wasn't really tapped into MSNBC when I was like 13. I don't really know. I didn't really know what was going on with that. Also, today we're playing a Papers, Please like game called That's Not My Neighbor. That's what we're playing today. Where it's like you gotta just like see if see who can get into the apartment building or whatever. That's like a really basic description of it, but you know, it's like a similar vibe to Papers, Please. And you guys know me, man. I've been yearning for some more Papers, Please type of shit, man. I've been begging for it. So that's what we're doing today. I have another Papers, Please type I can send after. You can send it now if you want.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Meow meow meow meow bello.
Gabby BTV, thank you for the 19 months. Mwai, thank you for the 38 months. Lucy, thank you for the 39 months. Catty Oops, thank you for the 54 months. Bowl of Fruity Pebbles, thank you for the 21 months. Leah, thank you for the 46 months. Static Dread, The Lighthouse. Oh shit, this is like a Papers, Please like. Holy fuck. And this is new. The fuck? That's crazy, bro. Loz Dog was playing that the other day. Yo, shout out Loz Dog. Shout out Loz Dog. I was on Hanner and Harry's and Salmon Boy. I don't know if Salmon Boy was live, but I was streaming. I was on their streams playing Peak earlier. And like, holy fucking shit, bro. I'm actually so dog shit. I'm so dog shit at that game, bro. It's a really cool game called No, I'm Not Human. We played that, right? Yeah, we played this. I'm excited for the full game. It's gotta be dropping like anytime soon, man. Like, it says Q3 2025. Like, we're here. Time to give it to us. I'm gonna bid on this. Is this the Mr. Beast P? I'm not gonna bid on Jimmy's P. Become the proud owner of Mr. Beast's purified pea water. They turned Mr. Beast's piss into water and they're selling it. Wait, guys. If you bid 14.5 grand, you can be in a video with Mr. Beast. What else are they selling? Play games with laser beam for 1 hour, and that's only $600. One-hour Zoom call with Johnny Harris? What the fuck? Who the fuck wants to be in a 1 hour Zoom call with Johnny Harris, bro? Who's Johnny Harris? He's the guy on YouTube that like makes videos about international topics and zooms in on Google Earth and goes, "Wow, that's odd. Wow, that's peculiar." Wait, this is hilarious. Johnny Harris put up 1 hour Zoom call, but Dr. Mike, you can only get 30 minutes. You can only get 30 minutes with Dr. Mike. And Ryan Trahan. Ryan Trahan's also doing 30 minutes. Same price. Well, it's bidding, so it's going to keep going up, but the 30-minute video call with Dr. Mike right now is $255. Wait, this is low-key cheaper than going to the doctor in the U.S. If you have like a medical emergency, you should bid on this because you can save some money. You can show him like all your like bruises or whatever's happening, some kind of like lump. Ninja Kids Black Card with lifetime park access. Receive a Ninja Kids Black Card granting lifetime access for one person to all Ninja Kids parks across the U.S. $200? What the fuck is Ninja Kids? Ninja Kids Action Parks. Oh, it's like a fucking... Well, I thought it was like a trampoline park, but like I think it's like a... I don't know, bro. There's a lot of things. There's slides. There's like a laser room where they're shooting lasers at you. Do any of you want this? Does anybody? I'll buy you a lifetime access to all Ninja Kids parks. Well, too bad, because you know what? You're getting a fucking 1 hour Zoom call with Johnny Harris. And you're going to like it. You can bid on 15 minutes with Fede. I don't know who that is. I have zero idea who this man is. But he must be important if he can only spare 15 minutes of his time. What is this charity for? It's the Mr. Beast water thing. How much would you charge for a 1 hour Zoom call with you? I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't do it. And that's not because I think I'm better than you. I am going to save you the fucking trouble of trying to make conversation with me for 1 hour. I'm gonna not put you through that. That's my charitable act. I'm not gonna force you to get in a 1 hour call with me. Dude, Ludwig's putting up an hour. That's a just chatting stream? No, just chatting streams are way easier because there's like chat. There's chat. There's a Twitch chat. What do you do for 1 hour with a stranger? One of one of my oomphs and a YouTuber that I used to watch, Andrew Hales, does this. You can pay him like, I think you can pay him like $50 and he'll call with you for an hour or some shit. And I've always like wondered like what that process is like who, like, I guess if you're paying for it, you got to go in there with like questions and stuff and like topics, because otherwise it's like, you know, I don't know, man. Seems tough. Seems real fucking tricky, man. Personalized voicemail from Anna, Elsa, Olaf, and Kristoff is one of them. Bro, we can't even trust some shit like that. They could AI generate that. We really trusting the guy that created the generate every thumbnail on YouTube with AI machine to give us the authentic Elsa? Like, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna need like proof. I'm gonna need proof that it's actually them. He probably generated his pee too. Well, that he probably did. Be honest, guys. How much money for you to drink the Mr. Beast pee water? Would you drink the Mr. Beast pee water for $75 million? I know it burned going down. It's like taking a shot, man. You gotta get a chaser. Wait, Fireball Friday, but they just take shots of Mr. Beast's pee all night? How much is he giving? This isn't really mentioned. So this could also be you could get like a little dribble of his piss. First impression of you. Well, that's a good first impression. This is how we do it on this stream, man. So there's someone who would sell their pee and like nobody would buy it. I mean, I think there's a lot of people. I think like 99.9999999% of the planet, if they tried selling a cup of their piss, I don't know if anybody would buy it. I don't know, man. But it's purified pee water, meaning that Mr. Beast peed into some kind of device, and then they did like the Bill Gates thing where like Bill Gates drank like poo water or some shit. Bill Gates poop water. It's like a sewage treatment thing where they turn the poop and pee into they purify it and they turn it into actual, which, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a lot easier for me to stomach the idea of like drinking processed pee water than it is to the idea that like someone took a big shit and then they turned it into a water and now I can drink it. Astronauts drink their pee like that. I mean, more power to them, man. Aren't they doing a moon landing soon? In like the next like couple years, they're going to the moon. Artemis 3. Artemis 3 is planned to be the first crewed moon landing mission of the Artemis program and the first crewed flight of the Starship HLS lander. Artemis 3 is planned to be the second crewed Artemis mission and the first crewed lunar landing since Apollo 17 in December 1972. We've been on the moon enough. Leave it alone. I think that's why they're going, is because they want to go to another planet. So they're doing this as like a test. And I think I don't know if this is still happening, but I read about it a while ago where like the idea is to put like a base on the moon so they can like use it to test things. Where else is there to go? Like, well, I guess they want to go to Mars, which I do think the idea of people being like, we're gonna turn Mars into a habitable planet is fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, sure, buddy. I mean, I'm sure they'll try at one point, but like, I'm not like hyped for it. We can't even keep our own planet habitable. Well, this is like the long-term plan, is that all of these like billionaires and shit, they fucking put like a bunch of bullshit into our waters and like take our trees away, and then they escape. They escape onto Mars and leave us to deal with the consequences of their actions. Which, like, honestly, it would be a good start to get him off this planet. It would honestly like kind of hit if we just got him off the planet, and then maybe like then we can like actually do something. Like, I'm not entirely opposed to the idea of sending them away. Get them all to die on the way to Mars, like an Ocean Gate scenario. Dude, imagine they land on Mars and then the planet just like disappears. Some kind of black hole happens and the planet is just gone. What would that mean for if Mars disappeared? What would that do to us? Surely that would be like some kind of an issue, right? It would cause like some kind of problem eventually. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be good if it just kind of like vanished. You're gonna be gray today. I'm just white. If Mars disappeared, would you even care? I mean, I'd care. It would be like interesting. Like, where'd it go? You know what I mean? Like, what happened? But like, I don't know. How long would it take to notice? How long does it take to like get fucking Snapchats from that rover that they got on there? Like, how long does that take to arrive? Because I imagine, you know, that going silent would raise some alarm bells probably. I would be scared Earth would disappear. Okay, but like, okay. This is the thing. If something happened and like the Earth disappeared and we were all just, it was all over and we were gone, kind of a good way to go. You get no FOMO because everything's over. The party's over. It's done. And like, if it's really like an event like that, it's gonna be so like instantaneous that like you're not gonna have a fucking clue. You're not gonna feel shit. You're gonna be like vaporized before you even understand what the fuck is happening. First worry is FOMO. I mean, for sure, man. Like, you know, sometimes it's like, you know, God knows what everyone's gonna be up to. But like, you know, it's gonna be crazy because who knows? Maybe we're gonna be watching the moon landing on stream together. Because you know, if they're fucking landing that shit on the moon, bro, I'm reacting to it, man. 100%, bro. I'm gonna fucking go live. I'm gonna be farming fucking subs and omegalos while they put the fucking shit on the moon. Mission duration 30 days. So when are they doing this? I'll be in the chat saying some shit like Kalala outsold. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of the chat too. December 24, NASA officially delayed Artemis 3 to no earlier than 2027. I mean, shit, dude, that's not far. I'm in a McDickies and random guy came up to me and my boy and gave me $5. He was like, "Your son's so cute." What? A guy gave you $5? That's kind of crazy. That's like a very random interaction. That seems scary. Maybe I look poor today. I mean, look, if someone comes up to me and gives me $5, I'll take it. And that's basically what I do for a living anyway, so. Mafia-thon 4 on the moon. Bro, Kai Cenat was on the fucking Vegas orb, man. All of Las Vegas was lit in the Kai Cenat Fortnite ad. The purple was emitting throughout the city, bro. God, that fucking orb, man. That orb is so funny because like the regular everyday Joes love like those videos where the orb has like a face on it and it's like looking around. They're suckers for that. Las Vegas is now real. It is kind of crazy. Imagine a round bald head on the Las Vegas Sphere. Wait, that would be fucking awesome. Cause I could like turn around and like look at things. I could look at shit, dude. I feel like Artemis is gonna be like Frank Ocean LP4. Okay. What you're saying is interesting because it would be kind of crazy if we landed on the moon again before we got new music from that man. Like that would really like when I was listening to Blonde, I didn't think like the next time I'm gonna hear a new album from this guy was after the next moon landing. Have you ever been to Las Vegas? No. No. I do want to go at some point though. I want to check it out. I want to see what it's about. Although I read a thing about recently where people say that like COVID kind of killed Vegas. Like it hasn't been the same since quarantine, and I didn't really like read what they meant by that, but there was like people saying that and then another person being like, "Yeah, true, yeah, +2. You need to go. Honestly though, I would just go for like the food. So I can eat at like I can eat the food at like 5 a.m. Cause like I don't really care about gambling. It's never really been something that I'm particularly interested in. And then I watched like I watched like a Louis Theroux documentary on Vegas. And I realized like, holy fucking shit, bro. This place, like these casinos are like insane. With like the lengths that they go to make sure that you stay gambling. Like they are doing literal like manipulation, and not even in like some like sneaky ways. Like they literally have a guy who pretends to be your friend if you're spending a bunch of money at the casino, and he's like, I can get you good deals, bro. Keep gambling, man. The win's coming soon. It legit seems so scary. See, that's why like you can't subscribe to like the talk of like, oh, like what's wrong with the new generation? Why are they so like attached to like TikToks and Instagram Reels and their iPads? When you like look at Vegas and it's a bunch of old people just like pushing a button on a slot machine 12 hours a day. Like it's just like built into us, bro. Like we can't, there's no running from it, man. The only gambling I've done is gotcha and blind boxes. I've gambled a little bit. But like it really, for me, it was a thing of like, I don't know, like when I won a little bit, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then when I would like play my winnings and I would lose them, I'd be like, ugh, like why did I even do that? So I don't know, it just feels like way shittier when you lose than when you win, man. It's not really worth it. I had a reading in my anthropology class that was talking about how they create a profile on every visitor and will play the same playlist that was playing the last time you won. So you're more likely to keep playing. Bro, these are fucking cartoon villains, man. These are literally cartoon villains in those like fucking Vegas executive offices trying to figure out like how to keep them gambling. It's crazy. And casinos are also just like they're just kind of fucking depressing. TBH. Anyways, what's going on with your guys' life? Anything crazy happened in the last 24 hours since I was live? Any you guys gotten yourself involved in any crazy situations? No. Bought a rice cooker. Let's fucking go. Chicken noodle soup. I got an ADD diagnosis. Congrats. I got my Grubby Hands and Oasis tickets for this weekend. Wait, that's awesome. Probably going to be a really good gig. I'm watching a lot of 80s movies. I almost watched a movie yesterday, but then I ended up watching like a bunch of like camping and like survival vlogs. And one of them was like a guy being like, "This is going to be the hardest fucking challenge of all time. I'm going to the woods for 72 hours and I can only survive off of what I can find." And I was like, "Okay, this is going to be crazy." First time he goes fishing, he goes in the middle of this lake and he like nonstop starts catching these like huge fish to the point where like he starts letting them go because this is like way too much fish. Like I need a smaller fish. I can't eat this fish. And it was like a fucking 5-minute montage of him just catching these fish over and over again and having to let them go because they were too big. So the stakes went a lot lower real quick in that video, but it was a good video. It was a good video. And then I watched this girl bike around Iceland, like the road that goes around the country. And I do really appreciate these like travel vlogs that are very honest, you know? Because like sometimes you'll watch like a solo travel vlog and it's like, oh, life is beautiful, traveling is the most incredible thing of all time, solo traveling is so fucking incredible. I like one where like 11 minutes in it cuts to them crying because they're like, this is like, it has its like really difficult moments. And that was the video that I watched where most of the video was just her talking about how like it's very beautiful, but it's also just like really it's very challenging traveling by yourself because you're kind of like, you don't have anyone else to depend on and you're kind of like pushing yourself, because she was like biking around the country too, so it was like a huge like physical exercise too. And then I watched a while ago I watched this like vlog from a guy who like, it started off as a regular biking vlog and then he got stranded in the middle of the desert and it turned into like a actual survival situation. It was very interesting. So I just love shit like that, man. I love shit like that. I think that's like my favorite kind of content right now. People just I guess people putting themselves in danger. People fucking traveling around the world and getting crazy, man. I like those videos where the guy puts up a fake billboard beside a highway and camps behind it. Oh yeah, like stealth camping. I like stealth camping. How do you feel about Grizzly Man? Like the documentary. It's it's a very interesting watch. And it's also, I don't know, I guess like at the end of the day it's like a story about a guy with like a little bit of mental illness. And a guy who thought that like bears really were his friends and that he could tame them and fucking that they understood him on some level. A lot of very beautiful shots because it was like shot in Alaska. So there's like a lot of shots where it's like a flat plain and then in the back there's these like really beautiful mountains and then, you know, all that stuff, but it's also quite sad and scary. I don't know, bro. Bears are like when you get like real up close, they're fucking get scary, man. I remember watching a YouTuber years ago who biked from Alaska to Argentina. Yeah, I watched that too a while ago. I think when I was watching it, it might have been like not even done yet. So I never actually got to see the finale. Did you ever figure out where you could open the door in that game? Yeah, I think we did. Because we beat it. We beat that shit, man. That's like, okay. So many games like that, I respect a lot because I can see that they're trying out a lot of like really cool ideas, but like in so many of those games, like I just completely give up on following the story because the story is just like, I think that's like the biggest struggle that a lot of indie games have is that like the story is always like a little bit lacking. Like there's always like kind of, I don't know, like awkwardness to it, which makes sense, I guess. Like you can only nail so many things if it's like a small team of people if you're making it by yourself. Have you seen this? My 5-pound dog chased a bear out of our house. It ate his food. Bro, that's actually fucking crazy. The fact that it just walks in. That's fucking insane, dude. I mean, that's kind of the meta with bears, right? You gotta like make yourself big. You gotta make yourself big and like scary. Oh, I feel bad. Well, the other option would have been that the bear like eats the person and the dog. Doesn't it depend on the bear? Yeah, I think it does. Grizzly, you play dead. No, I just talk to them. I fucking I don't put my arms up or play dead. I just talk to them and I say, "Listen, bro, it's not worth it, okay? It's not worth it, man. I got people back home. They're going to be real fucking mad if this happens, man." And they resonate. Listen, you're doing way too much. I have seen no, I've never seen a bear in the woods, but I saw like when I was a kid I went to the woods with a hunter and then we saw bear tracks and he was like, "These are fresh." And I'm not gonna lie, bro, there was a point in my head where I was like, am I gonna fucking die? Is the bear gonna fucking eat me and kill me? Also, let me buy this game. We're playing, in case you missed it, we're playing a little game that's like Papers, Please. A little Papers, Please like today. That's the general idea for the stream today. Most of the bears I've seen in the city here just don't gaff. Like someone will be walking their dog and it'll bark like hell and the bear just keeps doing its thing. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I run into a bear, that's like fucking character defining for me. I could not just like have you tried either of the Fear and Hunger games? Fear and Hunger. What is this? Not safe for stream without mods, but they're pretty cool. I never even heard of these. Oh, they do be naked? Well, if like nudity in games is allowed on Twitch, unless it's like a full-on like sex game that is like the whole purpose is to like be naked and have sex, then like those games aren't allowed on Twitch. But like if it's like every now and then there's like a little bit of nudity. Boot it up. Come on, open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, it's game time. It's game time, baby. This video game contains flashing lights. You can disable them in the settings menu. The characters and entities present are fictional, and any resemblance to reality is purely coincidental. That's not my neighbor. So I think what this game is that we have to make sure that we're letting the right people into the apartment and not alien imposters. You're cooked? Bro, I was pretty fucking good at Papers, Please, man. I'm not cooked at all. I'm kind of goated. Nah, don't actually, don't hold me to that. I have, like, really bad problems focusing. Tutorial. The DDDD requests that you complete the following training to apply for the position of doorman at their building. The following short film is a production of the DDD for educational purposes. Doppelganger Detection Department. Hello, if you are watching this short film, it is because you are the new doorman of your building. Your job is to determine whether the person requesting entry is a doppelganger or not. As we all know, doppelgangers have the ability to take on someone's appearance and impersonate them. But some are not very good at it and may create imperfections. You must pay close attention to the physical appearance of your neighbors. You cannot overlook any detail because that could result in your death or the death of your neighbors. Your job is very important, so make sure you do it well. Lastly, we congratulate the doorman of the month, Henry. Not because he did an excellent job, but because he was the only doorman in the area who was not killed by doppelgangers. Be like Henry. But better. Holy fucking shit, man. Welcome and congratulations on your new job. As you saw in the short film, your job is to verify the entry of the tenants of this building. Now I'll explain how your office works. First, you need to know the information about each tenant. Inside this folder, you have all the information you need. Go ahead, open the folder and take a look. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, it's a Lois. We got Lois Griffin in the building. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot of people to keep track of. Does this game have lore? I don't know. I mean, there must be some kind of lore. Hold, click on the paper, and move the mouse to change its position. The closed paper uses right click. The next thing you need to check is the list of tenants who are supposed to request entry for the day. This is today's list. Please take the list and take a look. Alright, we got agent. Applicants must provide an identification card issued by the DDDD. This is a sample identification card. You must verify name, number, expiration date, photograph, and logo. Okay, so we have a lot. Y'all, I gotta fucking lock in, man. I gotta lock in, bro. In addition to the identification, applicants must provide a sealed entry request issued by the DDDD. This is a sample entry request. Go ahead, take it and take a look. Okay, agent. Last name DDDD. Apartment full access. Authorized by the Doppelganger Detection Department for the training of new employees. During the review process, you may need to contact an apartment in the building. For this, you can use the phone in front of you. Pick up the phone and dial a number. Oh, dude, it's a fucking rotary phone, man. Yup, Pepperidge Farmer members. Alright, some of you 2007ers, you're used to touching the screen and things happening. Alright, back in the day, we used to have to pull things like we were in some kind of cartoon, man. You can choose to dial the numbers using keyboard. Oh. To pause the game, press the escape key. Alright, who do I call, man? Brown. Brown. I'm dialing a fake number. You can interrogate the alleged tenant at any time. Go ahead, ask me a question. Appearance. Here the alleged tenant will give an answer to your question. For each applicant, you must fill out a checklist. It is important that you complete it correctly as the lists evaluate your performance. Please take a checklist and complete the information as you like, as this is a sample. I would say that yes. This guy would never lie to me, bro. He's training me. I think it's all good. Once the checklist is archived, you can decide to do whatever whether to allow the applicant entry or not. Go ahead, press any button. If at any time you determine that the applicant is a doppelganger, you must press the emergency button. There's a reason why it is under a security box. Once you press the button, there's no turning back. When you press the button, you must wait for the cleaning protocol to be executed. Once complete, you may continue with your work. Very well. Congratulations. You have successfully completed your training. You may now begin your work. Yes! Oh, I can save it as a PNG on my desktop. Does anybody want this? I can send it over. If any of you guys want to like print it out or whatever. Campaign mode. The Chisomozo. Missing person section. Local farmer Chester Teeter disappeared yesterday after mentioning seeing strange lights around his farm. The DDDD protects us. Hundreds of doppelgangers are successfully eliminated every day. Tension at the borders. Allied countries are fearful of suspicious movements from enemy countries. Clown movement. Strange individuals wearing clown masks are distributing tiny pamphlets throughout the city. Their intentions are unclear, but according to reports from neighbors, they are completely harmless. Alright, cool. Hello there. Good afternoon. I need your identification card. Lois Stilnsky. Okay. Let me just, let me analyze some of this. Yeah, I mean, that all seems to work out. That all seems to be fine. But what about your, entry request? Lois Stilinski, F101. I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is 01 on the floor 01. And that much does appear to be true. Stilinski like Teen Wolf. Stilinski like Jack Galinsky. Gay Twitter or some shit. I remember that name from Gay Twitter. Okay. Crazy throwback. I got some knowledge on me, bro. Imagine having to do this every time you go to your house. I'd probably stop going outside. What's wrong with my appearance? It seems everything is perfect with my appearance. Yeah, you do look the same, my bad. No, wait, I forgot to look at today's list. No, you're on the list. You're on the list. You're on the list. I think everything is correct. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. What the hell? Hello. The Milkman. Francis Moses. I'm a resident of the building. I'm coming from my job as a milkman. What does it say you are? F0302. Francis Moses, the milkman. You are on the list. Why did it say wanted? It said wanted at one point. Was he in the paper? I don't think he was. I don't remember seeing this man in the paper. Let me analyze this. I mean, yeah, his appearance. There is an elephant in the room, and that's his ears. Something has gone terribly wrong with his ears. I grew them to hear better. Right. You grew them to hear better. Interesting. Do I call the apartment? 412. Ooh, but it didn't pick up. Hit emergency. But maybe he did do, like, I've seen people get gauges and then their ears look like this. Like, we shouldn't rush to judgment. Maybe, you know, he tried something new and it didn't work out specifically. He has no holes, bro. They filled in. Happened to my buddy Dan Howell. Look, I think we're gonna... This is a problem. To get them that big, it'd take a long time. Cleaning protocol completed. You may continue with the work. Alright, let's continue with our work. Okay, well that's a problem as well. You have little arms growing out of your head. Like you're some kind of Twitch emote. Mia Stone. Girl, you're not even on the list. Let me toy with you a little bit. Oh, you got an entry request? Yeah, let's analyze this, dude. I'm a resident of the building, coming from my job as a teacher. What's wrong with your head? My arms are fine. They're just like normal human arms. I'm not even gonna entertain this shit. I don't even got time for this shit. I should have. I need to be doing the checklist. I'm realizing that. Hello. Alright, let's take a look at you. Robertsky Peachman. I feel like I'm in Impractical Jokers right now. Alright, Robertsky, let's analyze the data. You need to give me your entry request. She's literally coming from her job as a teacher, and this is how you treat her. Do teachers grow arms out of their head? I remain doubtful about that. A shoemaker. Just a humble shoemaker. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Robert. Everything seems good with you. Let's. I would say the identification card is correct. What about this? Entry request. Yep. That one's true. I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is O2 on floor 1. Robert, I think everything's good. Call the apartment to be sure. I trust him. Hey, we just had we had your little doppelganger. Let's see. Let me see your entry request. FO302, yeah. Francis Moses. Let me get a look at you real quick. Sorry, I got a bunch of shit on my desk. Yeah, I mean, looks just like you. You're just as miserable as you were the day that this picture was taken. I think you're fine. People simped for him when this game came out. People will simp for anything, man. That's the age we live in. In what year was the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything published? Wait, is he asking me about the fucking Bible? Like, what is this question? 42, 2008, 1984. What? This isn't a part of my. I didn't fucking sign up for this. 99. And what year was the ultimate answer? When was the Bible dropped? When they dropped that shit? When they dropped that? Like 0? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, they wouldn't have dropped it at 0. They needed like time for like things to happen. 2009, it was when Fame Monster dropped. Like -100. Time is now 2012. There was a shitty reboot. 1400 BC. Apparently. Well, this is... you know, I'm going to say 2008, because I don't know the answer to this. Incorrect. Goodbye. Look, buddy. I do need to make sure that your ID is correct, just so I can check it off my list, but... we have, like, there is a problem here. Oh, wow. Left eye green, right eye blue. 14, 65, 22. Yeah, that's fine. ID is correct. ID is correct. I mean, the appearance is correct. It's just that he has blood on him right now. Is the entry request correct? Yeah, I think so. The person is on today's list, but like, you're bloody, bro. Maybe he's a painter who only used red. Maybe he was eating spaghetti. I think if you're eating spaghetti like that, I don't know if we want you like living in this building. Like, you gotta grow up a little bit before you move out. I got an S rank. We're doing amazing, guys. Meet Henry, the doorman of the month. Damn, Henry's making waves. There are no missing persons. A homeless man visits different community establishments and asks seemingly complicated questions. Most think he is just a bit crazy, while others consider him an unrecognized genius. Employee shoots his boss, mistaking him for a doppelganger. Fortunately, the man is in stable condition. It was all due to an unusual haircut. Good afternoon. All right. Michaelis. Let me get a look at you real quick. Oh, you're that person. Hold up. I saw you somewhere. Let me F204. Left eye green, right eye blue. Ooh, y'all. Wait. I guess it would be her left. So it is green. Chef 789-653-665. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Come in my job as a chef. Yeah. You seem to be all good. I don't have any problems with this. Alright, well, I'm gonna also need your entry request. Yeah, she was on the list. I forgot to check the list, but I was right. Illinois. F0104. Resident of the building. My apartment is 04. Okay. Oh, they're twins. Twins that live together. 8453-23-014. Okay. And I mean, it seems to be okay. You could call. I mean, it seems to be. Oh, you're not on the list, though. You're not on the list. I'm not on today's list because I had to leave due to a work emergency. All right, we're giving a call. 6996. 69. Excuse me. 9. Wait, what was it? 6996. I got fucking confused because that shit just happened. 6 9 9 9 6. Hello, this is Celine speaking. Roommate. Right now I'm the only one in the apartment. Okay. Not on the list. Appearance seems to be correct. Everything seems to be fine. I think we let it. Oh my god, it's the milkman again. Francis Moses. I remember you well. Oh, I never forget a face. Yeah. Where's the ID? 2355-69418. Let me get a real good look at you. Are you on the list, though? You're on the list. This job got messed up. It's hard being the milkman, bro. It's hard being the milkman because everyone's depending on you for the milk, and if you fuck up, then the whole neighborhood's gonna die, because if they don't get milk, it's over. Mia Stone? Mia Stone. Mia Stone teacher. 789-564525. Let's get a look at you. Seems to look the same. Coming from my job as a teacher. This is Papers, Please. Yeah, this is Papers, Please, except like people are aliens and there's doppelgangers and we have to make sure that everything is okay. Are you on the list today? Mia, you're not on the list. I'm not on today's list because I had to leave due to a work emergency. Alright. 1425. Interesting. Interesting. And no freckles, you're right. No freckles. Appearance is incorrect. Not on the list. You're done. Am I supposed to, like, kill them all? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, is there a difference between deny or kill? Oh my god.
White people.
Gumie, thank you.
Aksel happy, Aksel happy, Aksel happy.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's something off about you. Right. Nah, she could let her in. Well, you know, I support, like, people's choice to do things, but we already also let her in, so you know this is a bit problematic. Let me see if the card is correct so I can check it off. The card is correct. All right. And you are on today's list because we let you in. I'm not gonna lie. She must have ate a man's ass. Maybe ask if she's okay. I'm not here to ask people if they're okay. I'm here to decide if people can get into the building. Margaret Bubbles. FO203. Margaret Bubbles, 103, 26, 8, 80, 14, seamstress. Okay. Let's get a good look at you, Margaret. Seems to be okay. Seems to be fine. I'm gonna say yes. I just trust Margaret, to be honest. Oh, it's this motherfucker again. What was the ultimate answer to life, universe, and everything published? (2009) 420 42. People keep saying 42. Incorrect. Incorrect, y'all. Arnold Schmidt. I'm a resident of the building. I'm coming for my job. He's cute. Seems like a nice guy. But let's get a closer look. Let's investigate this closer. It is a writer. 77 85 66 2199. Okay. Okay. That's fine. This seems fine. Wait a minute. He's got a hat on. He's got a hat on. Kill him. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, bro. Yeah, I think you're good. We'll let you right in. His head just got cold. At a certain point, you just gotta tank it. I'm like, what are we even gonna do with you? What are we even gonna do with you, bro? 235569418. ID is correct. That's all correct. But your appearance is off. I'm killing them all. TBH. Performative milkman. Are milkmen still... do they... there's no way they still exist, right? What did I tell you guys? I'm fucking perfect. Preferred party leader Mr. Kepler will receive an award for founding the DDD and his great work. If your Aunt Nora visits you, whom you've never seen before nor heard of, she is not your Aunt Nora, she's a doppelganger. A pair of spies discovered in Allied territory, although the enemy government claims to have no knowledge of this event. The possibility that it was planned is not ruled out. Alright. Look. What's going on? My skin? I shed my skin this morning. It'll grow back. Right. FO204.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
They're good at faking IDs, though.
Meu baby.
Rainy Ave, thank you. Like, they're spot on with the ID faking. I'll give them that. But, I look like that right now. That time of the month. Look, if it was that time of the month, I'm sorry for not letting a woman going through her period into the building. But I got my, I got a family to feed. I have a family to feed. I need to keep the people of this building safe. Francis, you're always coming and going. I don't like you going out this much. I don't like you going out this much, Francis. 2355 69418. He has milk to deliver. Are you on today's list, Francis? You are. Hello, Mr. Monopoly Man. Well, okay, bro. Come on. I forgot my entry request at home. Bro, what the hell am I... like, how am I even gonna find you, bro? Are you even on today's list? FO304. What was the number? 4258. Documents at home. They forgot their entry request at home. Okay. All right, we'll see. We'll see what's going on with you. 120 54 80 96. It's always these hats. They them grandpa. Bro, that's going to be beautiful. Well, grandparent. We're going to have beautiful they them grandparents in the future. I mean, there's probably got to be like a bunch out there already. The entry request is missing. Appearance is correct, and you are on today's list. You can go right ahead. Go right ahead. Say hello to your wife for me. She'll know what that means. In what year was the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything published? Bro, how are we, like, what's the 3003? Try 1979. Correct. See you tomorrow. What does that mean? What have we just signed up for? I don't know. I feel a little bit distressed. Now, I must be seeing double. You are not. You are not the Francis. In fact, I'll prove that right now. We're calling Francis, y'all. Because we just let him through. This is Francis speaking. What do you need? Yikes, buddy. Ooh, and your ID's not even correct. Oh. You're real fucking useless. Listen, buddy. No, yes. Yes. Yes. And that fraud. We're sending this. We're cleaning this fraud up, bro. I have like a... I just want to reject you immediately because I just don't fuck with you. Angus Cipriani. FO1. A businessman. 5603698. You're on the list. I got a beer and pizza. Oh, yum! Me like. Everything seems fine. But I don't like you. I didn't know Sia lived in this building. Well, that's interesting. That's fascinating. That's very interesting. Let's see if you got the ID right. Yeah, you did. Wow. But, you know. No. No. Also, men can have long hair. They can have long hair, but they can't be the exact same men as we just had before. You know what I mean? Hello or what? Hello or whatever. I'm gonna need your entry request. I forgot my entry application at home. Really? Alright, let's call. 502 04. What was that? 1346. Documents at home. They forgot their entry request. I'm the only one. Wait, who answered the phone? I forgot to read that part. It's supposed to be 1955. She's from 1985. Oh yeah, it is 1955. You're right. ID's not correct. No entry request. I mean, I don't know. Fine, probably. And you are on today's list. Isn't that the expiration? Wait, you get an ID for 30 years? That's kind of crazy. I mean, if that's the expiration date, then I think we're better off giving her the benefit of the doubt because we don't want to kill someone that could potentially be a good person. Or, I mean, we don't know if she's a good person. That has nothing to do with the matter. She could be a horrible person. That's not my job. My job is to check the fucking IDs. So, you know what? Let's let her through. And if it's wrong, then we get to experience a new side of the game where we mess up for once, because we haven't done that yet. What are you even trying here? You're not even on the list. You're not even on the list. And you claim to be Selene. 78, 56, 13, 26, 9. Sue a girl for trying something new. Please explain this. My arms are fine. They're just like, no, no, no, no. You're not even on the list. You're not even on the list. Let's reject. Let's click reject just to see what happens. This is probably, that was probably not a good decision, because now that this monster is going to be out in the world, causing havoc, and we got an A because of it. We got an A, but that's fine. I have no problem. An A is a good grade. If someone made like a tier list of like the world's sexiest people and they put me in A, that would be pretty fucking great. I married a doppelganger. A community neighbor believes she married an imposter. Lately, her husband has been acting suspiciously. Coming home late, not giving her the same attention as before, and always having important work meetings. My husband wasn't like this. Ooh. Is the husband a doppelganger, or is the husband cheating? I think you reject when they don't have their entry request and no one is home. Oh. He's just cheating, yeah. Receives award granted by the government in appreciation for his extensive work. Man, this guy's getting awards every fucking week. Polls point to a possible anticipated result in the upcoming elections. The great work of the DDDD is undeniable. The community supports Mr. Kepler. Cool. Come on, Francis. You know better than this. We've been doing this every day. FO302. Okay. 2355 69 418. Seems to be fine. Everything seems to be okay. Stephen Rudd boys. Nah, Steven really went, I got my eye on you. You know what I mean? You ever listen to Drake? I think something might be wrong. You think so? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Pilot. 5658. 45455. I mean, that seems to all be good and fine, but like your appearance is off, and I mean you are on today's list, but good afternoon. What's this? Okay, that seems to be a part of... I'm sorry, that was... Sorry for questioning your scar. I'm sure it was traumatic. FO101. Public accountant. I'm a resident of the building. I'm coming from my job as a public accountant. Well, let's see. 4839 2405. Okay. That seems to be fine. And you're on the list. You're fine. In you go. Bro, if I was working in this booth, I'd be farting. Oh my god, I'd be farting. There's no way we would get 2 Steven doppelgangers in one day, right? There's no way. It's just not possible. Yeah, he does look like Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver. 56, 58, 45, 455. I mean, this all seems to be pretty good. Now. I could have sworn. I could have sworn we just let this motherfucker in, bro. I could have sworn. Francis Moses. 2355. 69 418. Let me just was the number 41? Yeah, okay. 4122. Maybe he popped out for a sig without me knowing. Everything seems to be okay, but you're not. You're not him, low bro. What should I eat after this stream? You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. Like, what is this shit? Get some wings. You should get pizza and a beer. That would mean I'm getting pizza and a beer at like 7 a.m. Or like, yeah, like 7 or 8 a.m. These nuts, yeah. You know what? Keep interacting with the world through a lens of irony and see where that leads you when you're 67. I'm gonna call 4242. Okay, that was wrong. 4242. That's all I needed to hear. Appearance seems to be the same too. They're getting tricky now. Trying to pull one over us. I'm gonna say no, no, no. I mean yes, yes, yes, yes. Yes. And then die. Kill yourself. Young man, kill yourself. Alright, here we go. What is the number of different permutations of the most relevant Mersenne prime in computing? Bro, what the fuck is this, man? 12? Six? Oh my god, I forgot. Moderators. I'm gonna set up the overlay HQ thing so you guys can like stick a bunch of random bullshit on my stream. I'm gonna set that up and then I'm gonna give anyone who wants access. Isn't that a really big number? Yeah, it feels like it. Can I do that too? No. You have to give kayak access. The way that none of my moderators are watching. Lois Stalinsky. Are your mods even like alive? Wait, is this an opportunity to give another mod? Get another mod? Mod me, little puppy. You're not getting mod. TBH. Mod Quabi. Quabi is a moderator. And did not heed to my call to action. Did not show up. See, that's the thing is, moderators are like buses. Moderators are like buses. They all come at the same time and they leave at the same time. I'm literally lesbian. Okay, low-key, we need like, if we're gonna do DEI, we need to do like a straight hire, bro. The whole mod team gay as hell. We got like a we got like no straight people on that shit, bro. Anyways, hold on. Lois, are you on the list? Lois is on the list. 89, 45, 69, 72, 3. I mean, everything seems to be fine. I'm marrying a man. I'm straight, but I've only ever had a boyfriend. I'd be perfect. I'm straight as hell. Please, I'm bald. Now is not the social setting to hire bald people. It's doesn't go over well. People don't fuck with bald people. Doesn't go over well, man. I'm straight. This like conservative guy wants me. FO104 Selen 78 78 56 13 26 9. I mean, everything seems fine. Am I crazy? Are you on the list, Selen? You're not on the list. Because I had to leave due to a work emergency. Alright, let's give a call. 6 9 9 6. You got a roommate? Alright. Not on the list, but you can go in. Modding is like one of those things where you gotta give it to someone who doesn't want it. That's true. No, I meant your ID. Raftalin Cappuccine. Okay. Housewife. 56, 85, 5, 45, 96. Okay, that seems to be fine. We gotta look at you real quick. I mean, you seem to be fine too. We're getting a lot of just everything's okay. Wait a minute. Was this another day that we got Alf and we had to call and then... I'm gonna make sure. I think it was another day, but... You have to mod bisexual Northern Lion. Mod me or gift me a sub. I'm the only one in the apartment. Okay. Alright. Everything's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Pipsqueak. Holy fucking chin. Can you mod the person you streamed on with? Albert, buddy, you're not on the list. Info 102. Wait, are they gay? Oh wait, they could be gay. Or they could be brothers. All the people who live in this apartment are here right now. Oh, that's not boding well for you, buddy. It's not boding well. And he looks normal, so everything's fine, but you're not on today's list. So that means that's bad. Gay people didn't exist back then. That is true. Whoever invented gay people kind of went off. Okay, another perfect day. Have you watched Eddington? No, because it's not even in theaters here. Or at least it wasn't the last time I checked. I haven't checked in a bit, though. Good news, for now there are no reports of missing persons. A new baby joins the growing number of fatherless children in our community. Something never seen before. So far, no mother has decided to speak about it. The government announces that they already have a plan of action against the latest movements of enemy countries. Cool. You're too good at this game? Thank you. I'm incredible. I think it's because there's no timer, bro. I got all the time in the world to just like... Dr. W. Dr. W. Dr. W. Dr. W. Afton. Dr. W. Afton. 2504 89656. Hey, listen, Dr. W, you're not on the list, buddy. I had to leave due to a work emergency. Yeah, we'll see about that. 1425. I see like videos of like Uber Eats drivers sometimes delivering to really fancy buildings, and then they like need to send like a military. They need to send like a military down to like get the package, to get the food. Right now I'm the only one in the apartment. Okay, your story checks out. Your story checks out, buddy. You got a bit of a 4-eye situation. It all checks out. Not on today's list, but you know what, we'll let you through. My doorman just puts it in the elevator. Hello or whatever. I forgot my ID card at home. Alright. FO204. 1346. Their identification card is in the apartment. Okay. Are you on the list? You are. Send him right through. Send him through. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, come on. Come on, cough it up. Oh my god. Can you fucking people get serious for a second, bro? Oh my god. I gotta fucking do everything. Oh my god. Info 304 56 85 54 596. Alright, let me give Alpha a call. 4258. We kind of need to bring back this phone. Like, this is fun. Doing that. Documents at home. Yeah, they forgot their entry request at home. I mean, everything seems to be fine. No entry request, though, but... Go ahead. Come on. Move along. Bro, that is a foreskin. What the fuck is this? My appearance is due to an accident I had in the hospital. They couldn't even clean you up? Posture check. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ow, Charlie. Look, I don't think that's like an accident that can happen, to be honest with you. Wait, your entry request. I forgot my entry request. You know, let's entertain this. Let's entertain this. Why not? You had an accident at the hospital. Document. They forgot their entry request at home. Ooh, wait a minute. That's tricky, bro. But that's like... That story just doesn't make sense to me. The appearance is not correct. I wish I could call them and be like, did your sister have an accident at the hospital that turned her into a big foreskin? You know, I'm gonna call back. I'm gonna check if anyone else is in the apartment. I'm acting kind of clingy right now. I'm blowing up their phone. They're about to put me on the block list. I'm the only one. Which side is the mole? Dude, there is no mole. I think the mole, like, I'm not gonna lie. The mole doesn't get destroyed in an accident like that. It got consumed. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Die! Good afternoon. Like, come on, bro. You're not gonna give me anything? What's your name? Albert. Albert. Was this yesterday that we had you? I hope you got that wrong because I bet half the fun of this game is the consequences. Dude, I'm really fucking sucking the joy out of this game by being so fucking good, dude. This fucking game... 1465. Okay. I mean, you're on the list. I feel like we had him, though. I'm gonna call. 2668. The days are blurring into one, bro. I don't know when we had what. Roommate. I'm the only one in the apartment. You can cross them off the list. How? How do I cross them off the list? I don't have this feature. They didn't give me this. They didn't give me a pencil. My jurisdiction did not get funding for a pencil. Just lying. Yeah, people lie to me. People lie to me all the time. Let's get a look at you. I mean, you're fine. Honestly, like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck what you're gonna do in there. Good afternoon. Margaret Bubbles. In FO203. Are you on the list, Margaret? You are. Hello, Nick. 24 frames of Nick. FO203. 14. Margaret Bubbles. Wait. Nah, it seems to be fine. Stamp? Oh shit, did I just fuck up? Well, we're gonna need a ID. We're gonna need an entry request. Twitch actually hates me so bad, what do you mean I didn't get a notif? Okay, this has gotta be legit, right? Because we already called that apartment, right? We called FO 104. Yeah, we called. You're Selene. And your birthmark is on the right side. Try middle mouse button. Oh my days! This feature is bloody brilliant. I'm just gonna let him through. What is the number of different permutations of the most relevant Mersenne prime in computing? Come on, one of you guys has got to be like working for like, one of you guys has got to be on the board of like AMD or some shit, bro. 21, 420, 7, 6. We got the brightest minds in the world on this. I mean, I feel like if we don't know it, we shouldn't get it. You know what I mean? You really think someone like that is an Aksel chatter? I don't know. I don't know what you guys get up to in your private time. I don't know if you go to like AMD board meetings. 45,360. Bro, isn't that like a lot? Isn't that like a big number? Incorrect. See, you are a liar. You were making a whole big deal in this chat. Oh, call me a liar one more. Come on, bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Come on. What happened? Where'd you get those arms from, buddy? Arms are fine. They're just like normal human arms. Yeah, buddy. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Totally. I don't even, it's probably alright, and that's the lie, and I'm gonna kill you. Cause I know. I know. Hello or whatever, Anastasia. Come on. It's unfucking believable, bro. You guys have one fucking thing to bring with you. Would you let me in? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. No one answered. This is problematic, y'all. No ID. Nobody home. This is a bad situation, y'all. Be honest. You're not getting let in. You're not. I'm sorry if you have to sleep on the fucking streets tonight. But you're not getting. I can't let you in. But I can reject. You're not getting killed. I'm not gonna kill her, okay? We have this beautiful feature here that is like a better version of killing someone, and it's sending them away. Whatever. Like, she doesn't even care. It doesn't matter. She's fine. Where's your nose? I'm the next neighbor, so make sure you let me in. Where's your nose at? My nose? I couldn't stand your smell, so I removed it. Okay, rejected. I'm not even looking further. Rejected. Like, are you serious? You're not even on the list. I don't even know what the fuck to do with you, bro. You're nothing. You're literally nothing, bro. Nothing is correct. Kill yourself. Okay, I'm actually starting to fucking lose my mind. I was being pinged earlier. What happened? People came into the chat and they were spamming my address and saying like slurs and stuff and climbing on the walls and like posting penis in the chat. And you weren't there to save us. I was pooping. Yeah, well, Margaret Bubbles is here right now, so be nice. Be nice to Margaret Bubbles. 103-260-84. Let's call. Let's call. 6431.
6431.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna say correct. Probably correct. And you are on today's list, but should have come a little bit earlier. I would have let you in 100%. Kill yourself. They're oppressing bisexual Northernlion. If it was straight Northernlion that said that, nobody would have done anything. Solan. I forgot my entry request. I feel like I'm actually fucking losing my mind, bro. I swear to God, I've seen her like 7 times too. Wait, was this the foreskin? Bro, I got this number basically memorized at this point. I've been calling them so much. It's always something with these two. Roommate. All the people who live here are here right now. All the people who live here are here right now. Documents at home. They forgot their entry request. How do they know that? How do they know that? Here's the thing. Everything seems to be correct, and you're on today's list, but you're just not gonna make the cut, buddy. You're not making the cut. They forgot it at home. They are home. I'm too good. Like, you're not getting past me. I'm dead serious. We're not letting a single motherfucker neighbors oh. Neighbors denied entry. Well, we had to do that. You killed a minor? No, I didn't. Wait, does that mean they're off the list now? If they're dead? Wait, that was the game? The DDD thanks you for your service this week. Your performance has been valued as average. What? I had a fucking perfect streak, bro. I fucked up once. What are these game modes? Nightmare mode. Arcade mode. Design your own neighbors? Wait, let me design a neighbor. Dress up game? Bro, this would take way too much effort to, like, actually make.
White people
Can you imagine? World famous girl, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Damn, bro, they got all sorts of outfits and stuff. They got everything. Already gave up? Yeah. I gave up. That was a cute game, though. Cute little game. World famous girl, I did just thank you, but I went in for a second one. I liked it. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. It was pretty good, y'all. Okay, now what should we do? What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should play or do or say? Can you do a like for TBH? Why is it so fucking loud? You could have messed up once. See, it's never enough for you guys. If I'm messing up, you guys are in the chat saying, idiot, idiot, I hate you. I want to say thank you because my very shy cat that doesn't come near me just laid next to me because she was completely entranced by your stream. Wait, that's awesome. Seen the updated W Place mural? Wait, let's take a look. Let's go to my ends. Wait, this is crazy, bro. I already see it. I'm barely zoomed in. Y'all see it? Y'all see somebody? Perverts. What the hell? There's another one. Yo, these are fucking awesome. And then there's the ones in the middle too. There's the Bengala, and then there's that.
White people be like,
wait. There was like one here too, right? There was like somewhere. There was one like somewhere here, but there's so much fucking blue I can't tell. They took away my Aksually. Yeah, there's a Bengala, but there was like a Aksually here that's been consumed. There's some anti-Aksually sentiment, but who cares? We're fucking dominating the seas. We're dominating the seas. Also, Disco Elysium is on the screen. Today, the studio behind Disco Elysium announced a new game. But to those that don't know, it's the same company under the name that made Disco Elysium, but that company was gutted. It was gutted. The investors fucked the original creators. So that game is going to be ass. It's probably going to be the fucking leftist politics is going to be sucked out of it. It's probably going to be some bullshit, man. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, bro. And if it turns out to be a good game, gonna feel good as fuck to pirate it, bro. They showed a screenshot of it. Yeah, they did like a whole trailer, but it was like I don't know, like kind of cinematic and shit. Taking over like one of the most famous scam artists. It was one of the motherfuckers involved is like this piece of shit. This stupid motherfucker that like is monopolizing all the cinemas, and like I mean he's trying to monopolize everything, but he monopolized the cinemas, and now I have to pay like a month's rent for popcorn, bro. Is that true though? Look, I'm sure that there's a lot of he said, she said stuff involved in it, but like as someone that is Estonian, I know like you read about the fucking some of these investors in the paper all the time because they're actively fucking everything. So like I'm whatever the case is when they're involved, I'm just inclined to like believe that they did some fucking shady shit because that's what they do. Yes, James, thank you. The doc was irresponsible for trying to both sides a hostile takeover. Yeah, because I mean at the end of the day, what happened was that they fucking stole the work from the artists. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It's the most like Estonian shit of all time, bro. It's fucking depressing. It's depressing, bro. 8 days alone, no people, no roads, deep in the wilderness. What other game should we play? What other game should we play, y'all? Let me look at my wish list. Let me see what I got in here. Minecraft? Bro, we're not booting up Minecraft right now. Is this seat taken? Would you guys fuck with some is this seat taken gameplay? Because I did watch some gameplay and I'm like, this is pretty cute. We'll do a daily or two, okay? We'll see what the bundle offers today. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Come on, guys. This is us. This is us. 2015, 2.3 billion? Come on. Come on, y'all. This is us. This is us. Dame tu cosita. Ah! I don't know. Oh my god, what do you mean? This is what do you mean, right? Yeah. I was obsessed with what do you mean when it came out. I was obsessed with it. Wait, let's hear the voice cover. I got that off the fucking drums. None of y'all do like me. That's actually pretty baller. Okay, now I hear it. Guys, should we keep trying to recapture the good old times and go on songless? Do you think we can? Do you think it's good again? Let it go, bro. It's over. This is the only thing I've ever felt good at in my life, and then I wasn't even good anymore. I know it's so. Jocelyn Flores by XXX Tentacion, bro. The anthem of a generation. The anthem of a fucking generation, man. Creep. Creep by Radiohead. Yes. Oh my god, I needed this. Easy? Ja. Ja. Am I crazy? What is this?
That's how I like to do it, yo.
Oh,
My
wait.
real name is Dexter. I got a lot more diamonds too. I just got new diamonds, by the way. Oh wow.
I don't remember what it's called though.
Dexter. Baby girl, what you doing with your man? I just popped a Zan 50.
Wait, it's good though. It's good.
In Japan. Hey,
Famous Dex. I never really listened to Famous Dex. I never made it to Famous Dex. Shit went triple platinum at my school. That's amazing. That's amazing. Guess the audio. Everybody turn the damn volume down before we die. Everybody fucking brace for impact, dude. It's gonna get bad. Fam. Wait, what is this? I don't think I know this. I'm just gonna skip. They want EFX. This cover looks kind of familiar, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was born in 2003. I was born in 1957. I didn't know. Come on, guys. It's gonna be Lost. Watch this. I don't think that's Lost, y'all. Did Lost even have a theme, dude? Wasn't Lost just like the big fucking like logo? Burger rack. I'm gonna need a Philatus, dude. That's what it's all about. I'm gonna need a Philatus. Hurdle daily. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, guys. Lately I've been... You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Not even close. What song was that though? Like, I don't even know what he says. Lately I've been hanging dry. What is this? God's Country by Blake Shelton. Do you guys know what song I was singing though? Where it goes like lately I've been. Yeah, what is it called?
Nickelback? It's a Nickelback song?
Which one is it? Oh my god. This is how you remind me. No. No. No, this is not it. Lips of an Angel by Hinder. I don't know. I don't think so. Does it count? No, it's like a man with like a... Hold on, let me go back to the Nickelback song. Let's analyze for a second. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. This is not it. Sing it again. I can't even remember. Oh, hold on. The Nickelback has like totally scrambled my brain. I don't even remember what I thought it went like. Oh God. It was like wait. Song that starts with lately I've been. No, not I've been thinking that I want you to be happier. Fuck you. Can't even remember from 2 minutes ago. Well, it's because a bunch of like different melodies and rhythms were hit towards me, and I barely had even a clue of the song that I was singing in the first place. It was like a distant message sent to me by some kind of alien life force. Hold on, let me get. No, that's not even. I'm making it my own song right now. Let me. Is this seat taken? What is this game? Is this gay? Is this gay? The year is 2069. There are but a few straight men left in New San Francisco. Will you be gay? What? Can you play it? No. It looks like a dude of feces. Dude of feces all over the walls. Not even looking at the songs. Well, I'm trying to get this game. This game that is called Is This Seat Taken? Ignore the date. I made this like a week ago, but movie connections while it downloads. Okay, but nobody else send a connection. I'm fucking begging. Don't do it. Dude, my favorite part of this song is him saying sorry. Sorry. All right, what do we got here? Titanic after the Iron Giant. The idea of you. Wait. Truman Show Kissing Booth. Saturday Night Fever. Taylor Swift Reputation Stadium Tour. Red, White, and Royal Blue. K-pop Demon Hunters. Ugly Dolls. Little Miss Sunshine and Kanto. Angry Birds movie. The Moment. Sorry. Story. Movie nights. Boom. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bro, I haven't even seen half of these. Guys, who's like an actor that appears in Reputation Stadium Tour? Charlie XCX. Well, you might actually be right. After the idea of your Red, White, and Blue, something else, fanfic movies. Wait. The Kissing Booth, bro. Movies. The Kissing Booth is. What the fuck? The Kissing Booth is also based off of fan fiction. Titanic, Iron Giant, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Truman Show. Okay, Jim Carrey. Saturday Night Fever has Jim Carrey, right? Is Saturday Night Fever the movie? No, that can't. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of at all. I'm thinking of a different movie. K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay, these are all movies that include music. Wait, let me try this. My mouse died. Hold on, I gotta plug my mouse in. I dropped. Yeah, soundtracks that went platinum is what I was thinking. I didn't plug my mouse in properly. One away, bro. Who else sings? Or maybe Angry Birds movie, bro. It went platinum. Okay, so it's... What is Ugly Dolls? Okay, so it's Titanic, Encanto, K-pop Demon Hunters. What else had Saturday Night Fever? Movies with a song off their soundtrack to go #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. Okay, all right. And then we got... Okay, The Moment and Taylor Swift Reputation. And then probably like Angry Birds. Charlie XCX was probably in Angry Birds. And like Ugly Dolls is like the only other one. Movie speech. Yeah, because I was like, timeline wise, Ugly Dolls could be the only other movie that she could have been in. And then what are these? Top 4 highest rated movies Aksel is watching on stream. Damn. The Iron Giant. Wow. We fuck. Dude, we gotta watch like more good movies. Hanner. Yo, y'all, listen to this peak. It's Nickelback night. It's Nickelback night on the Aksually stream. Welcome in, y'all. Sent here to gather your poop for Hanner. Dude, I had a lot of fun with Hanner, Harry, and Salmon Boy earlier on peak. I'm sorry that I'm really bad at the game, but I had a lot of fun nonetheless. That was so fun. Thanks for playing short notice. Yeah, I went hungry to play. I went hungry. I skipped a meal. His poop is already over his iPad. His poop is on his iPad. He poops on his iPad. Yeah, guys. Mental health is a real fucking issue. And I have mental health issues. Was that Chibley's voice? I think it was like subconsciously inspired for sure. If you're hungry, you can't climb as far. Shit, that's probably why we didn't make it very far. Poo Poo Magoo. Oh, it's you again, Poo Poo Magoo. I remember reading your name out, Poo Poo Magoo. I never forget a name like that, Poo Poo Magoo. Look, I know I'm about to boot up some shit that Hanner has already played on stream. Look, I got mobile delay, all right? We're going to play Is This Seat Taken? But like, we're like going to do it in like a really fucking chill way, man. We're going to crack jokes and really talk about all the shit in the world, man. My favorite chat name right now is Milking You Guy. We have really good Pepega names here. We got Pepega Bodega, Pepega Tina. We got good We got good Pepega names. So you're saying Hanner doesn't make jokes? Dude, Hanner makes some jokes. That much is true. Have you ever fucking gone on a bus and asked, is this seat taken? I know I have. Is this another lesbian game? I mean, you know, some of them, maybe some of them could be lesbian, I don't know. Is this queef taken? No, in Norway we just sit alone in each two-seater. Yo, we do that at Estonia too, bro. We do that here too. You do that here too. I mean, crank it up a little bit. Like, geez, let us hear it. So this is like a puzzle game, is what this is. This is a puzzle game where you basically have to seat people and make sure that everybody gets a seat. And everybody's happy. People have different requirements. Actually, it's a mod you can get where this game, where there are homophobic requests. Wait, that's fucking awesome, dude. I mean, oh god, that's terrible. Hi there! Would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Alright. There are no other passengers waiting. Could you press the confirm button? Let's send him. Let's send him. Let's send him. Let's send him. No, this game does look cute. Could you sit me by the window? Of course. There's two of us and 2 window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. I want to be alone. That's kind of fucked up that you want to be alone when, like, you're clearly taking this ride with your friend. But, like, whatever. Whatever tickles your fancy. Guys, on the airplane. You going to aisle, window, or middle for some fucking reason. What are you doing? Go ahead, you're the famous writer. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I prefer window too, because I have no problem telling someone I need to fucking piss right now. Get out of my fucking way. But what I really appreciate is being able to lean on the wall. On the wall of the plane. I feel really cramped when I'm not in the aisle seat. Okay, here's the problem. Because I'm a little bit tall, so I feel cramped all the time. But, like, when I'm in the aisle seat, I get too comfortable, and I, like, accidentally, like, spread my fucking foot out into the place where the flight attendants are walking. And then all of a sudden, they're, like, running their cart into my foot, and they're, like, asking me to get off the plane. Anyways, I didn't read what they want to be by the window. And you want to be by the window. And you want to be with Alexis. It's that easy. Bro, why are all these games made for, like, 4-year-olds, bro? It's too fucking easy, man. I always get middle when I travel with my family. I got middle the one time I flew fucking... What is that shit called? The Blue Airlines Southwest? Fuck that shit, bro. Although I heard rumors that they got rid of the whole, like, first come, first serve policy on their seating. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be alone. I want to be by the window. I want to be with Corn. I want to be by the window. I want to be alone. Okay, well, with you, we can put you there. And then David wants to be alone. We'll figure you out in a second. You want to be by the window. You want to be alone. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Just like that. Just like that. Southwest is generally the most doo-doo airline, and I fly Spirit and Frontier. Dude, Spirit is crazy. I mean, I only flew Spirit twice. But I experienced, like, I feel like the craziest side of it. So I understand, like, the rumors around it. Southwest was great when you could get 2 free checked bags. Flew it twice and lived. Yeah. They like, cause like we have a bunch of budget airlines in Europe too, and I mean mostly with budget airlines it is a matter of like, you just need to know like what you're paying for. Like, you know, like you need to know like what kind of like restrictions are put upon you, what kind of human rights are strapped from you. But like Spirit felt like they were really fucking saving some money, because the chairs were basically like fucking lawn chairs, bro. Since you're already here, I'll take you, but don't say nothing to my boss. Dude, this is a fucking limousine type situation right here. I forgot to shower. I do not like bad smells. I want to be by the window. I want to be alone. I forgot to shower. I want to be by the window. Okay, a lot of people don't like bad smells. What's this game called? It's called Is This Seat Taken? Wait, are we still in the wrong category? I'll change it.
Is this seat, is it taken?
Only 5 airlines named after where I'm living. Only ever flew Air Canada and Hawaiian Airlines. So you need to mod bisexual Northern Line. Dude, y'all scared bisexual Northern Line away after they got timed out for just posting their art. Okay, you want to be... Okay, this is getting tricky. I don't like bad smells. I want to be by the window. So we're going to put you like there to start. And then you... Okay. You want to be alone. I forgot to shower. I want to be by the window. Okay. Okay. I want a good view. Wait. I want to be by the window. Okay, so we got to put you over there. You want to be alone. And you don't like... Oh, there's another stinky well, you guys can be on the stink bench. That's what we call it. We call it the stink bench. And everything's okay. Everything is fine. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of people. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Nat. Who am I to turn down a limo ride? I do feel a little bit out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I could introduce you to the director. Who would want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? Oh my god, this is fucking depressing. I want to be with Arya. I want to be alone. I want to be by the window. I want to be with Alexis. I do not like bad smells. I forgot to shower. I do not like bad smells. Okay, let's keep the stink bench formation going here for a second. Don't like bad smells. I want to be alone. I want to be with Arya. Okay, so you'll tolerate the bad smell. Oh, it's kind of sweet that their friend stinks like shit, and yet somehow they are, they remain in close contact. I do not like bad smells. I do not like bad smells. Okay, well, I mean, this is pretty... Wait, did I fuck something up? I didn't look at it. Oh, I fucked that up. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I thought I got that right. Hey, 17 out of 18, man. That's pretty incredible. If I lived 18 years of my life and 17 of them were fantastic and one of them was shit, I could say I lived a pretty good life. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. That's never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. I eat popcorn. I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to be with my parent Ray. I want to be with Anton. I want to be in row 3. What are your requirements? Okay, well you guys can just go there. I want to steal popcorn. I feel like that's like a request that we should not accommodate. That would probably make our like movie theater rankings go down in the Google reviews. That's like bad for business, I think. I want to be with my parent. I want to be with my parent. I cannot see well from far away. Okay, well, you can do this, dude. The one time I sat in the front row of a movie theater, I'm not gonna lie, bro, I damn near got a headache. It was when I saw Air, the movie Air. I want to be in row 2. And then you want to steal, you eat popcorn, and then you want to steal it. Wait, a kid? Oh, that's a child. Alright. We'll just put a random child next to you and have the child eat your popcorn. Are we all good? Yeah, we're all good, I think. I saw Shrek 3 in front row. Last time I watched at the very front was a sold-out showing of the third Kung Fu Panda. Bro, why is it always the third movies that make everybody sit in the front row? The only time I did was Guardians of the Galaxy 1, and then we got home. It turned out our dog was in the front yard the whole time. Dude, I love shit like that. I love remembering shit like that. My local theater is so ratchet, the lights randomly turn on. No, fights break out, and there's always a guy getting head up in the back rows. I sat in the front row for Pitch Perfect 3. Oh, I thought my game crashed. I got scared. I had to watch Nickel Boys from front row. It was crazy. I usually like do it early enough, either where if it's like busy where I can get somewhere near the center, or like just nowhere near the front. That's like my main thing. I don't really want to be anywhere near the front. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I want to be with my parent Finch. I forgot to shower. I want to be alone. I want to be with Gray. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I used to work at a movie theater, and one time we had to kick this lady out because she was threatening violence because we asked her to move because she was sitting in someone else's assigned seat. How do people reach a point like that? Like, whenever you see, like, freak-out videos where people are, like, yelling... They're, like, yelling at, like, a cashier at Walmart, and they're, like, going all crazy with it. I just don't even know, like, how you reach a point like that. I do not like bad smells. I want to steal popcorn. I eat bad... Okay. Wait, if you don't like bad smells, are you okay with sitting... I need a snack. Don't worry. I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to be with Nat. Okay, let's try some layouts out and see where this takes us. I do not want to be next to a kid. Well, we'll put you here now. I want to be in row 1. I do not like bad smells. Sitting in a dirty seat is freaky. I mean, honestly, like, we should have cleaned the seats. That's like something we should have done. You want to be in row 2, and you want to be alone. Wait, that's fucking perfect. Hey, that actor on the screen looks just like me. They're here at the festival. Want to go say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. Alright, alright. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. Talking during the movie. I'm so glad that you like Hat Wars too. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're hat-shaped, so what do you think everyone does with them? Oof. Alright, let's think about this. I want to be with Oliver. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Let me just place y'all there to start. Oh, you don't like the dirty seat. Fuck, bro. You, like, nuke the whole fucking situation. Christ. We need to start, like, a policy at this theater where there's, like, shower rooms and you have to go take a shower before we let you into the movie theater. I want to be in row 2. I eat popcorn. I want to steal popcorn. Alright, let's try this out. I'm wearing a big hat. Any of you guys got a problem with the... Let's put the big hat guy in the front row, bro. No, we can't do that. I'm wearing my big hat. I cannot see well from far. Okay, so you have to, like, go there. I want to be near the center of the room. I do not like bad smells. Not the best... Okay. Honestly, like, this motherfucker wouldn't even need a person with popcorn next to them. You have popcorn on the chair, bro. Just eat them. I forgot to shower. Oh my god. This is where it gets tricky, because these motherfuckers... Oh, and this... Oh my god. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this, y'all. Wait, if they sit one away... Okay, well, they can't sit in that. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I forgot to shower. Blocks my view. Wait, okay. So these people need to, like... At least they need to be together. I mean, we could move... this person over there. Oh, but this... Okay, do you guys care about... Okay, you do not like bad smells. Okay, I feel like that's kind of works. But you're mad. When you can't see from afar away. You can go wherever, I guess. I forgot to shower. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, so it's this person that's mad. We need to figure out this cowboy situation. You can go there. And then you go there. Holy fucking shit. Perfect, bro. We're literal perfection. Oh, here we go. Bus. I play loud music. I do not like bad smells. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not scared to admit the fact that, like, when there's like a group of teenagers on a bus and they're playing loud music, I get really scared. They scare me, bro. It's like when they're, like, walking down the sidewalk and they take up the whole sidewalk. I'm always like, bro, they're gonna beat me up. They're gonna, like, take my glasses off my head and hold them above my head, bro. I want to be next to another kid. I mean, this should be easy. I want to be with my parent. You can stand up if you're gonna play loud music, I'll be honest with you. I want an aisle seat. Booyah. Like, I think it was like last week when I was walking to the store and then these like 12-year-olds were like blocking the whole sidewalk. And then I was like, I was getting closer and closer. And they just like were not acknowledging the fact that I needed to get through. So it had to be like a whole fucking excuse me situation as I was right next to the fucking guy. Or the kid, really. He was a child. Your old bald ass was terrified. Well, cause like I thought it was like chill here, and then one of my friends from the UK visited, and he was walking around like the neighborhood with another one of our friends, and some kids like pulled up on them and started throwing rocks at them. And I was like, what? What the fuck? So ever since then I've been like, there's like a group of kids that are walking around throwing rocks at people somewhere. I don't know where they are, but like they exist somewhere. I cannot stand loud music. I play loud music. I play loud music, I want to be alone. Hold on. I want to talk to someone, I forgot to shower. I forgot to shower, I want to stand. I want to talk to someone. Okay, well you guys are... I want to play. Oh, you want to be next to another kid. Nobody listens to me. Shut up. I forgot to shower. I do not like bad smells. I want to be alone. Oh, fuck. I want to talk to someone. I want to be... you can go there. You don't like bad smells. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I want to stand. I want to be alone. And you don't like the music, so we're gonna put you here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, Chad. Will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair, you always sleep on the bus. When is it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. Oh, it's Nat again. The depressed Nat. I want to talk to someone. I forgot to shower. I want to sleep. I want an aisle seat. You want to sleep? Okay, well... I want to talk to someone. I cannot stand loud music. Okay, you guys could probably hit it off. I want to talk to someone. Okay, well, they don't want to talk to each other, apparently. They want to talk, but... Okay, wait, no, they're good. I want to talk to someone. I do not like bad smells. Wait. Stinky. Personal space. You want to be alone. I do not like bad smells. Nobody listens to me. Wait. How do we get you involved in the conversation? Does this work? Oh my god, yes. No. I want to talk to someone. I forgot to shower. Okay, so maybe we need to switch you guys around. So loud. Oh, it's because the fucking music. And then the bad smells.
Oh, and then they talk. If they talk, they can't sleep.
Wait, you guys can go over here. I can't sleep. Oh, it's because of the music. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't stand loud music. I want to talk to someone. We did it. We did it. I want to be with Yusuf. Can't stand loud music. Dude, imagine if they, like, imagine if you're trying to, like, get to work, and you're trying to go on the bus, and they had to do this every time. You have to give them, like, a list of requirements, and then the bus driver has to, like, stand there for a while scratching his head, moving people around at every bus stop. That would actually fucking suck ass. Can't stand loud music. I play loud music. I don't like bad smells. I want to sleep. Who's unhappy? I want to be next to another kid. There we go. There we freaking go, y'all. I just got off work. Welcome to the chat, Mad Stogie. Everybody give Mad Stogie a big Aksually chat welcome. I should have met that actor when I had the chance. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. Completed. Say, do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. Well, you can't expect Riff Raff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests for postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. Ugh, pearls before swine. I want to dance. I want to move my body. I'm in the band. Okay. I want to be with Alexis. I do not want to dance. I want to dance. I do not like strong odors. Strong odors. I want to dance. I forgot to shower. There you go. Easy. This gig is one for the ages, man. We'll never forget it. We'll never forget this shit. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to sit. Wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. Wait, the motherfucker with too much cologne is gonna hide the stench of Salem. I want to be near the speaker. I do not want to dance. You can go there. Is there someone that's unhappy? Oh, I haven't put this person in. I want to be near the speaker. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hey, Nat, remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me doing my dream job, I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. Cool. Holy fucking shit, man. What's the last concert you guys saw? MCR Magbay. Lady Gaga. George Clanton. Lucy Dacus. A couple of Magbay answers. Drain Gang in 2022. I wonder if any of you went to the same Magbay concert. Avril Lavigne. Wait, was it? Okay, I don't know if you'll even know what I'm talking about. But me and Chibley did a deep dive a while ago, and Charles Trippy's band was opening up for. Charles Trippy's band was opening for Avril Lavigne in some locations. So you could have seen a YouTube legend, bro. Could have seen a YouTube legend live on stage, man. Yesterday I found out Chatter and I are seeing Magbay at the same show in a month. I think mine was Creed. That's crazy. No, it wasn't. Someone else opened. I want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. I do not want to dance. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. Okay, so you want to be like here. I'm wearing too much cologne. You're fine right now. Can you spot me $150 for the Magbay show in my city? I don't know, bisexual Northern. I don't know. I'm getting the sense that bisexual Northern is in some kind of financial distress because they today not only have they asked for a sub, they also asked for $150 to go see Magbay. I want to dance. I want to dance. I want to be with Tio. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. I do not like the smell of cologne. Oh, fuck. I do not like the smell of cologne. Who smells of cologne here? Oh, this person. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. Booyah, it's that easy, bro. Can I have $150 just cuz? Y'all are in the wrong chat if you think you can get $150 out of this streamer. New city unlocked. Wait, we're going to new city. Brussels. Brussels. Okay. Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do. From the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. Bisexual Brussels. Y'all like Brussels sprouts? Want to be by the window, want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Yes. Yeah, I kind of fuck with them. I used to not like them because they would like, I don't know, every Brussels sprout I had for a while, it just smelled and tasted like farts, and then I realized that they can actually be quite delicious. Because I had them at like a nice restaurant, and then all of the Brussels sprouts all of a sudden just started tasting really good. Want to be by the window, want to sit in the direction by the... Wait. You want to be with Winnie, who also wants to be by the window. Oh, I see. I see. I forgot to shower. Any of you guys give a shit about smells? You don't. We're gonna give you a kid. You don't want to be next to a kid. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I do not like bad smells. I want to be with my parent Evelyn. Okay, well you guys can. I've been sit. Oh, you want to stand? Okay, I cannot stand talking. I cannot stand loud music. cannot stand loud music. I want to talk to someone. But I think cauliflower remains my number one, to be honest. And broccoli. Broccoli and cauliflower are my fucking top two. I cannot stand talking. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to play loud music. We're going to put you at the back of the bus because you're so fucking cool. There we go. Onion, my number one. Onion is like so goat status that like I don't even think about it. I take it for granted, you know? I want to talk to someone. I don't like strong odors. Would you talk to this person? No. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. You're gonna join them. I want my backpack next to me? Bro, come on. I don't like bad smells. I'm wearing too much cologne. This motherfucker is scared. Scared of bad smells. I want to sleep. You can probably sleep there. Oh no, I'll see. I don't like strong odors. You can just sit there. I forgot to shower. I want to be alone. Okay, so you're probably gonna... Oh, that's not alone. Okay, easy. I just wish onions didn't linger in your body after. What does that mean? They stick around? How do they stick around? Oh my gosh. Are you internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca. My name is Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you. No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet ya. I want my backpack next to me. I want to be with Asher. Oh my god, you guys got me fucked up. I gotta like switch everything up, man. Real now, I'm maybe by the window. Okay. That works. I want to be next to another kid. I play loud music. I want to be with Nat. There you go. I can still taste onions for like hours after I eat them, at least with raw onion. Yeah, I can imagine that with raw. It's garlic for me that really sticks around. Like I know if I'm eating garlic bread, I gotta go brush after cuz that shit moves in, bro. It signs a fucking lease. Can't stand talking. I want to talk to someone. I'm wearing too much cologne. Wait, oh my god. I want to read. I want my backpack next to me. I want to be by the window. I can't concentrate. Oh. I want to go. Smell gets all your fingers. Bro, when you're like cooking with spices and stuff, and the smell like sticks onto your hands, like I swear to God, I'm going crazy fucking washing my hands, and then I go like this, and I'm like looking under my fingernails, like, is there anything hiding there? Like, what's going on, bro? It is actually like, if there's like a little bit of it that lingers somewhere, it actually drives me nuts. Cut a bunch of peppers and onions. My fingers smelled for like 2 days. Bro, it actually does just move in. Like, no joke. Oh my god, that pissed off everybody, dude. I want to read. Nobody listens to me. Well, there's 4. Okay. Hold up. A kid. You don't like a kid. I want an aisle seat. I do not like strong odors. That's what I'm trying to do. That way we can create the fucking talking. The talking quadrant right there. I don't want to be next to a kid. But you can go there. Someone's pissed off. Who's pissed off? I can't breathe? Oh my god. Okay, well we could just separate them, honestly. I think I did like way too much. I could have just put them on 2 seats each. I want to talk to someone. I want to be by the window. So loud. Okay, hold on. Nobody listens to me. I can't concentrate. I need my bag. Fuck. Fucking asshole, dude. An older lady at my work gave me a hack about cutting onions underwater to keep the smell and eye stinging from happening. I don't know if it's because I'm like a 4 eyes, but like the eye stinging happens to me very rarely. But like, oh dude, when it happens, my life is over. I won't even lie to you. When I get it bad. I play loud music, I don't want to be next to a kid. Okay, well let's put you there. And you can play loud music. You want to be by the window. And then you're pissed off because you want to read and there's... Okay, well we can easily fix that. Booyah. It's common for people with contacts and glasses. Shit, dude. We're actually kind of awesome. Alright, next level. Perhaps a salad? What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If I keep this up, I'll be in a lips by... by this time I get home. Put one more ... in chat. I dare you. I dare you right now. Do it. Do it. Sorry, Raymond. You're the sacrifice. I know why it was put, but can't have too many ... in the chat, man. Free Raymond. Has Raymond ever been timed out? Was that the first time? Hold on, let me check. Wait, Raymond Palma got timed out in 2024 for 600 seconds. You're always going after Raymond? Okay, I'm not always going after Raymond. I just say Raymond Palma. That's a funny name. It's a cool name. I feel like this isn't the first time I've had to say free Raymond. I fuck with Raymond, yo. Everybody loves Raymond. By evil person, so it doesn't count. Alright, hold on. I want to drink something. I do not want to eat fries. I want to be with Arya. I want to eat fries. Oh, that's not Arya. Who the hell is this? Oh. Okay, then you can go there. You want to be alone. I want to be with my parent. Oh, they're hungry. I want to drink coffee. Wait, hold up.
I want to eat, drink something.
The first time was because I humegaloed young lean. Wait, that's kind of funny as fuck, bro. Oh, I can move the food. No fucking way, bro. I want to drink coffee. I want to drink something. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. And we'll give you the burger. Booyah. Is there a young lean emote? Is there really not a young lean emote? There's gotta be a young lean emote. That's crazy if not. Bro, do we not have a young lean emote? What the fuck? I don't give a fuck about young lean, TBH. Okay, well, nobody asked you. I chew loudly, I want to eat fries. Everyone asked me, yeah, name one person. I love young lean. I love young lean. He has such beautiful hair right now. Have you guys seen? Such incredible hair. Wait, if I put it... Okay, yeah, you want to be alone. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. You want to drink a coffee. I'll give you a coffee. Hey, you want to eat a burger. I'll give you a burger. You want to eat fries. I do not want to drink coffee. I want to drink something. Okay, so you want to eat. You want to eat is what it is. Just admit it. Alright, who's mad? Or are you mad? Oh, we took your fries away. Oops. Took your damn fries away. Well, okay, here's what we can do. We'll set you up with a stranger where you have to share your meal with a stranger. Young, lean BTTV options are not good. Let's take a look. What do you mean, bro? This is amazing. This is amazing. Wait. Should we set something up real quick? Should I set up the overlay thing? Because I could probably set that up pretty fast. I want to be a rock star. You gotta pay. That's okay. I know. I know. I know, I know. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Current plan free trial. Current plan free trial. Subscribe for images. Wait, so it's free trial, but I gotta pay? Because the free trial is a... Chib's paying like the $70 one for some reason. Bro, you're about to see why, man. He secured the bag major style. Patron plan, dude. That's crazy. You're free to pay for the trial. Permanent discounted base plan is a thank you to early adopters. Wait, I can be a early adopter right now? That's allowed? I got in early enough. What is this? Oh my god, it needs my card? Hold on. This is a great thing to do on stream. See the place where you used to live. Can we see? No. The way that you almost convinced me that I was like not showing something that I wanted to. Like, that's crazy. I was literally about to pull up my card info on stream. Alright. Okay. I'm setting up a random card for it, so the payment's probably going to get declined next month because I never have any money on this card, but my other card's like... My other card is like God knows where right now. Low-key, ever since I got Apple Pay, bro, I don't carry my card around. It's already like saved in a bunch of places anyways. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I'm being paid by Apple Pay. Alright, pay and subscribe. Wait. Okay. Controls panel. Team settings. I've decoded it. You decoded my card that has $10 on it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, how the fuck do I get my how do I get on my overlay? Team settings. Where's the $10 is mine, thanks, Aksually. Why is that guy in the corner? Because it's my friend. You have a problem? Are we gonna have a problem? Are we gonna have a problem? He seems nice. Streamer, click here. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Browser. I was about to say Bowser. Bowser capture. Browser. Overlay. And then we do this. Okay. Okay. Setting up locally. Use WebSockets to set up. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm just one boy. Man. Team settings. Team invite link. Alright, I'm dropping this in the mod room in the Discord that is never used. Dropping that shit in there. Can I get on the overlay for making Bengala? Lentastic, you've linked me my declining follower accounts way too many times. You've lost that privilege. Don't even use the Bengala card on me, bro. Okay. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. There's a big aga. There's a big aga that is jumping around now. Wait, let me put it below. Let me put it below the viewer attack so that it can be attacked. How does it look for the mods? It's like a fucking little page that you go on and you can move things around on it. Yeah, they see my camera. They see my stream. They don't see my camera all the time, but they see the stream. I feel like this is my Coco Melon. Dude, there's an emote approaching. I see it right now. I see the emote approach. There it is, bro. It's actually kind of genius because whenever my chat gets slow now, my mod can put up like something really like controversial on the screen and it'll really get the conversation going. Bro, that's actually disturbing seeing its butthole that big. That's like too close of a look. Oh, okay. Something I forgot. Let's figure out a movie for this week. What kind of movies are we doing? What kind of double feature are we hitting? Bowser fart movie. Sad movie. Okay, because I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas. One movie, which I don't know if we're going to do it this week, but I want to hit it at some point, is I want to do Palm Springs. Palm Springs is one I want to do. Because I haven't watched that shit since COVID, and I remember it being really good. I want to do the Lego Movie and Lego Batman at one point. Because Lego Movie 2 is not that good, right? There's two, yeah, there's a sequel. The Before trilogy. Bro, can you imagine? Imagine the feeling, bro. Watching the Before trilogy in the way it was intended to on Twitch. Horror movies is a good shout. What do you guys think is a good horror movie that is like suitable for Twitch? I just came back. How does this thing work? You got to click the link in the channel and then you have access. And then, I don't know. The rest is up to you to figure out. Evil Dead 2. Dracula 1903. Evil Dead would go crazy. I haven't been meaning to watch the Evil Dead movies. Wait. Original Nosferatu. Am I doing a good job? Yeah, just like, you know. That was good, though. That was good. I think we're definitely going to hit a bunch of horror movies. Well, okay. I talked about this on the alt channel. So those who missed it, I have an idea where some point during the fall, I'm gonna do a long stream, a very long stream where we rewatch all the Twilight movies. But I'm gonna try to do some like fun stuff for it, because I do want to rewatch them. So we're gonna do like a 10-hour marathon. It's gonna be kind of insane. But I gotta like plan that one a little bit. And then Happy Death Day and Drop, both Christopher Landon are horror movies that would be fun for stream. I think one thing that we're gonna do soon, which I know it's late, but like we waited until it was safe. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. So I think what we're gonna do is that's gonna be like a double feature with Prezzo. We're gonna do Minecraft and like something else. Probably. I think Minecraft and Lego movie could be good. Yeah, that could be good actually. That could be good. Minecraft Mario double feature. We already did Mario, and that movie was fucking boring, dude. It was very boring. I didn't care for it. I didn't care for it. Can you watch Us and Nope? I haven't watched Us. I've not watched Us. It's alright. Nope is fire. Nope was, I think I just kind of, it went over my head, or like something didn't click for me. So I do gotta rewatch Nope at some point, because I think maybe I just wasn't like properly locked in that day. Imagine this overlay during Prezzo's naked stream. Wait. Bro, that could have saved everything. that could have literally like, that could have prevented disaster. Holy shit. Have you watched Superman yet? Yeah, I watched Superman. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. Wait, let me see what's in theaters right now. What I gotta hit. Wait, the Smurf movie is out? Do not watch Freakier Friday. That was some ass. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. Bro, we got Linkin Park playing. We're really rolling back the clock. I was an extra on Freakier Friday. Hand on heart, are you telling the truth? Yes. Pinky swear. Promise on your family. I saw my blurry self in the film. I believe it. There were scenes with like 400 billion people. Okay, well they had the AI generate a couple of those if there was 400 billion. Roomful's an extra and Happy Gilmore too. Palm Springs would actually be like a great movie for a movie night. So that might be one of the movies we do this week. But I got to figure out, like, maybe start with something else. Nah, just joking, yo. Just joking. Spring Breakers in the Palm Springs. Let me see the related movies. Oh, Anyone But You. Holy fuck, dude. That movie's so fucking nothing. That is such a nothing movie, bro. Okay. A random movie that I kind of really want to watch, and it's literally because I think like Hideo Kojima tweeted about it. I didn't know about this movie until look at his graph. This is a movie where like Willem Dafoe is locked in a house by himself. He's like an art thief, and he like triggers a security system, and he gets stuck. He gets stuck in the house. Bro, Kojima fucking tweets a lot, bro. Holy fucking shit. Or like retweets. Hideo Kojima uses the retweet function like it was supposed to be used. Too many people are scared to retweet nowadays, including me. I don't retweet shit. I don't retweet shit. But yeah, it's called Inside, which is not the Bo Burnham. It's Willem Dafoe. And it has like a 2.9 or some shit. It has a 2.9 on Letterboxd. I want to watch this at some point. This is for myself. This isn't for stream. But it's Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe in a house by himself. I miss seeing people's likes. I miss seeing them too. I had like a bunch of people I followed where I would look through their likes every few days because they always liked really good tweets. This could be the greatest movie night yet. Rollerball night. Why is it so fucking loud, dude? Holy shit. Wait, you actually just gave me an idea. Because it would be a good opportunity. It would be a random ass. It would be a very random combination. I don't even know why you gave me that idea. It just popped in my head. Hold on. What is happening with Letterboxd? Why is it taking like 7 hours to load? What is that Jane Lynch movie that you guys want me to watch? Another Cinderella Story, is that it? Imagine the feeling, bro. Another Cinderella Story, Palm Springs. Now, does that combination make sense even in the slightest? No, it doesn't. But like, it could be good. But it'll sell. Exactly. It'll get the people in through the door. So fuck rollerball, I guess. Sorry, I closed the tab. Can we watch a movie tomorrow? No, we're not doing it tomorrow. It'll either be Friday or Saturday. That's what it'll be. I don't want to send that dirty shit. I like bad smells. Here's the situation we're in. I'm getting really hungry. So I might need to leave soon. So hold on, I'm gonna close this game. Because I forgot I was playing it. But I'm getting hungry. Makes me laugh. But like not yet. Not yet. We're in no rush right now. We will be in a moment probably. Mukbang. Well, I gotta make. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some rice and I'm gonna fry some chanterelles in the pan and some butter, bro. Get a shawarma. Oh fuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I went crazy for a bit, dude. I was accidentally eating shawarma like 4 times a week. I wasn't even like thinking about it. I was like just getting it all the time, and I was like, okay, this is like gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. But it's too good. It's like the best fucking food on earth, to be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to like. I'm drinking a lot of soda, and I haven't been eating my vegetables, so I need to like do that because it makes me feel good. I'm eating a Ninja cream I made. It's so good. Ninja cream. Why am I tired too? What's going on? Probably because I'm hungry. The song puts me in an insanely bad mood. We had a little Red Hot Chili Pervert sneak. The Spotify autoplay. Wait, let me see when my subscription is expiring. It's a ticking time bomb over here. Let me see. Oh my god. Bro, it's today. I'm getting kicked off today. I gotta go to YouTube Music, man. Shit, dude, it's happening today, man. I don't know. I'm hyping this up like I'm like moving houses. I've seen a lot of people leave Spotify recently. Why? I think it's all just boiled over. I think what caused it was the CEO investing in that wardrobe company, but the service itself is just also really dog shit. The algorithms have kind of fallen off. There's a bunch of bullshit everywhere. So, you know, again, like I always say when I'm talking about this, I'm not making this switch being like, oh my god, bro. YouTube and Google are such great fucking companies. But I do want to try something new as well. And I think the wardrobe shit is a bit crazy, man. My day list is called Chill Hip Hop Jazz Rap Wednesday Early Morning. May we drink in its memory because I'm out. I'm out, bro. I gotta bring my playlist over though. I'd love to bring my playlist to YouTube Music. Well, let me pull up the UI and see. Let me see like what kind of recommendations it gives me. YouTube Music. One hour of Berserk music, theme of guts, bro. Joker bathroom dance, bro. This is we got some fucking. I gotta. Oh shit, dude, and it's under forgotten favorites. Is YouTube Music better than Spotify? I'm mostly trying it out because I'm already paying for it anyways because I got YouTube Premium. So I'm gonna try it out. What's happening? Wait, why is there a fucking timer, dude? Liked music, auto playlist. What was that by Lord? Is in my liked music apparently. Bro.
The world on the outside, the sun is going down soon. I better go inside. I cover up the door so I can wait and hide. So I can wait and hide.
Why is it so good, bro? What is this? What is this? What is this, dude? David Lynch just now discovering turn on the bright lights. Wait. Bro, I'm liking some Peak. What the fuck is... What is in this, dude? What the fuck have I been liking, man? Payphone. Oh, this is a classic. Payphone Maroon 5 Toontown Edition. Spend on you. Hold on, let me see what else is in here. Oh my god, bro. I'll have access to all the fucking Aphex Twin tracks that he doesn't put on streaming. Oh my god. Eminem the Monster Parody Loner. What the fuck is this, dude? I'll just like anything, man.
I tried to make friends, but that was a huge fail. Oh well, guess I'll play with my head snail. It goes on my time watching crap on TV. I around this weird land. Don't judge me. People just assume that I'm a freak, but that's not really fair. So what if I can't speak? Who cares?
Bro, that's fucking awesome. What else is there? What else? What else? What else? Oh my god, and then it's like shit that bro, there's like Ninja Sex Party in here from like fucking 2016, man, 2015. That's crazy.
That's so fucking funny, man. Oh, how times have changed. No, literally. Literally, though. And then there's like, what is, who is this? Wait, this has 7 million views? 7 million views for a music video is really good nowadays. I love this music video. I think Man of the Year might have more. Makes sense because it's a better song. But this is also a good song, for sure. It's a good song. It's a good song. Wait, I can switch the song? Dude, petting me? Like, don't pet me and then not expect me to get really happy about it. Like, don't poke a bear and then get surprised when it eats you. You know what I mean? New albums and singles. Zara Larson. You're not a bear, bro. I don't know. I don't know if this YouTube music situation will be permanent, but I will, you know. If this doesn't, if I don't like it much, I'll probably go to like Tidal. I'll try Tidal, and then I'll just like, I'll probably end up in like fucking Deezer or some shit, bro. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna end up. No, that's crazy. Wait, is that emote from the same cartoon where it has like the wake up? Ren and Stimpy. Fuck, dude. This is why animation is so fucking goated. Like, you could not depict the fucking just raw visceral emotion that this evokes in like real life. Like, this is all the fucking like art. This is gonna be on YouTube Music now. Let's fucking go, dude. You people in this comment section need therapy. Me waking up to go to work every morning knowing someone is making millions by selling photos of their feet. Okay, when you wake from a dream that was 10 times better than your actual life. When you're using the bathroom but realize it was only a dream and you just pissed in your bed. I swear, this single frame with that guy staring at the void awakens some melancholic emotion I can't describe. I mean, that's... Wait, there's new Carly? Is it on YouTube Music? Let's check it out, dude. Is it this? More? 0 plays. Oh my god, that's so fucking sad. That's so sad. I'm the first listener of this. Dude, I probably am the first listener of this on YouTube Music. Are you live tomorrow? You know what, man? Let's hit tomorrow with 80% on the dot. Mmm. Delicious.
Cool story, bro. Now go make me a sandwich. Yeah, well, my wife is about to come in with a big plate of pelmeni with sour cream on the side, unasked for, by the way, and not even wearing a freaking bra, bro. No fucking bra, dude. Yep. So my life's pretty fucking awesome. TBH. Don't you mean husband? Yeah, maybe some of you guys would mean that. You know what I mean? Imagine with a nice YouTube, bro. I'm gonna be cooking for like shit, like 30 minutes at least. Well, actually, probably more. I need to clean the mushrooms. Holy fuck, bro! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die making these, man. But like, you know, it's gonna be worth the sacrifice and all that. Why is it so damn bright in here, bro? Jesus Christ. This is like the Superman speech. 'Cause I'm Superman. Or whatever. If you want, you can make us editors so we can add pictures. Oh. I didn't realize that was like a separate thing. How do I... Can I get added? Are you in the Discord? There's a link in the Discord. Wait, how do I add people as editors? Yes, but not mod. Okay. I'll sort all of that out. I gotta go make food. And then for next stream, we'll all be set up. You know what I mean? I'll mod you right after this, though. Thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. Really fun stream. Fucked with it heavy. Had a good time.